myself as being right.
It looks all right to me.
Right to me as well.
I've got a green box. Rectangle, really.
Lots and lots of green dots on it, yes.
Yes, a rectangle, yeah.
It's a little weird.
Actually, can you open any map?
I've just posted it.
Yeah, I'm not getting great ones on the other one, either. Unless it takes time to load
Hold
them up.
on, something's happening in the background now.
Oh.
Oh, the green. Oh, bloody hell! The green box. Zoom out, Phil.
Yeah.
The green box is in a bush.
You just zoomed in, Matt. I don't know.
No, that's how it's never done that before. But if you zoom right, so where the Keldell path is, where it says the words Keldell path, look at the bush above the H, and there is a tiny green rectangle.
Yeah, what's that?
And that's what me and Phil could see. We were zoomed right into that.
I've never seen that before. Where's that come from?
That's a hidden
I've never
thing.
noticed that before.
Do me and Phil get bonus points?
Hang on, let me.
We need to investigate that, Phil. We found a secret. A secret
I
bush.
don't know what the fuck that is.
Maybe that's where the treasure's hid.
No, I've just put the map on my background.
Angel,
Yeah,
I've got an inkling for doing some walking. Would you care to join me?
Isn't that where the squirrel was?
Not far from there, yeah.
Not far, but hang on.
I think I'm still struggling because I can't. The other maps aren't opening either.
Has it gone?
Afternoon, all.
Yeah, as.
Aww. Hello, mate.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, gents.
Yeah.
Right, can is anyone else having trouble seeing images like the maps
No.
or?
No, mine are fine.
I am, but I think it's just loading. I think.
What are you having trouble seeing, Phil?
Everything.
Oh God.
Are we not still on the tactical map then?
At the moment, yeah, everyone should.
Yeah,
I can see Desarian Valley.
Your token, yeah, the Desarian Valley, yeah. Everyone's token should still be on the that little battle map from the last session as well.
Well, I'll get in a couple of messages saying a module you're attempting to use is not loaded. DD Princess of the Apocalypse. Activate module and attempt to open the link again.
Right, go into your library.
Yeah.
Go into modules. You'll probably want, is it Prince? You'll see like in there will be a book, Princes of the Apocalypse, probably players it will say or something like that. I don't know why it does this because, like, as far as I'm concerned, once you download, once you activate the modules like the little books and stuff like that, it should it should remember them.
No, that one's not
I
in
think
there.
it would save it
I
to
was gonna say, we
caches
don't
on
have
your own
that.
PC, wouldn't it?
We don't have that one. We only have the books.
Why
for
would
our
you need Princes of the Apocalypse? That's the DM's one, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't need that one.
Map, which
What's
is
the name
not
of
where we are.
what's the name of the image, Phil, that it's trying to download and it won't? It's giving you jip.
If I can get the error message again.
Go to where is it? Images, and then
I think it might have been Bathhouse.
I'm sorry. There. What's the name of it?
Image Lance Rock Cave Player. I clicked on that one. And then
no, that's not shared with you anymore, is it?
I've deleted those, mate.
Okay.
Yeah, so but we're not going to really need those anymore. So some of them I would have deleted because they're either not in use right now or they're done and dusted. So a thing like Lance Rock, things like Lance Rock, if you've had that in a hotkey, the hotkey is going to be trying to look for something that I've stopped sharing with you.
Okay.
So that's
I'd
what that's
suggest not
what that's
using
going
the
to be.
hotkeys so much and just use the images thing. It's much easier because then you've got the live ones effectively then. Because if you delete them, Div, I imagine they go from there.
Every now and then I have to delete stuff that I've shared because it takes up memory and slow shit down.
Yeah, nice.
Well,
I always
It's
go.
supposed to be
guys,
on.
so everyone should be on that grass. I think it's called Grasslands, the map of the last battle.
I don't have that.
Double click on the token.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at.
You should
Stay
do,
at the
Stu,
back
because
with
you were
the
fighting
women.
on it last.
Did we rest or something? I'm looking more healthy than. Oh no, that's wounds.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, my wounds are 22 and my
Okay,
hit points are
switch that
23.
around. Switch that around. I'm nearly dead. Okay.
I'm looking really
You're not-
healthy. Oh,
I
actually,
don't
no,
think-
I'm not.
There's a yeah. Stu's got one hit left, I think.
Yeah, I'm staggering
Yeah,
over.
Jesus, you've got Jesus and poor old Soylent and the right old pickle. Who else has been in the wars? Blade's been in the wars as ever.
I think I've only
Haystacks.
got a few hit points as well.
Nah, you got loads, mate.
One. There we
Phil,
go.
you're fine. You've got you're
Oh,
fine.
wounded for.
It's,
Yeah.
yeah.
Halfway
Remember,
round.
it works it works out the other way round.
Oh, okay.
That's
Right,
right.
you've taken 4 damage. Not you've only got 4 hits
Oh,
left.
yeah.
There's a slight bit of difference there.
Exactly. Right, so Thomas isn't going to be in it with us again today, and Silver's going to be a little bit late.
Which means,
Or whatever
Stuart,
it is.
you're an easy target.
Stuart, you're the scout.
So yeah, you had just finished off the fight with these bastards riding these giant vultures, and you've managed to knock one of them out. Humpty Tum.
Sorry, carry on. Don't let me disturb you.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
I'll just type yours in, Phil. Yeah.
Thank you. Stuart.
Yes.
Hooray!
Has he done it? Marvelous.
Oh, I
At
feel
last.
better. Oh.
Where is Rhapsody? Here she is. There we go. Okay, there we are. Right, and you had managed to knock out one of these bastards that had assaulted you. He's like lying sparko on the grass, surrounded by his new friends.
Which one did we actually get? The one who looked like one of the caster ones?
Yes, one of the bastards that were hard to hit in the scale mail.
Is he just laying there and no one's tied him up, or we tied him up?
No one's tied him up. He's you just knocked him out basically.
I immediately start tying him up with my rope then.
You what, Brad?
Can I immediately start tying him up with my rope? Because if he comes back around and immediately does a simple spell, he take out me or Stuart.
Yeah. So you start wrapping him up, tying him up, tying his arms by his side. He's a dead weight. It's a little hard to do because he's like a dead weight, just like laid out on the floor.
Specifically use twine around his fingers.
No finger waggling for you,
Yes.
sir. Yeah. Eventually, Brad, you reckon you've done a good enough job to stop him.
He put a rope all the way around.
To stop him at least waving his arms around so much.
Yeah, stop the somatic component.
And I've tied his thumbs together using a simple shoelace.
All right.
A double knot on it, because it's the only knot I know. A double knot on a shoelace.
Yeah, you've done a nice bow.
Gag him as well. Don't forget to gag him.
So if I put a bloody rag in his mouth.
Oh, okay.
But make sure he can breathe still.
Yeah, well, he looks out, and until someone like brings him round, he's going to be Sparko.
I'm going to stay and keep an eye out, Div.
Yeah.
Around for any more threats.
All right,
and
so
flying birds.
Kara Tiger is going to prowl around, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, no worries.
So quick recap. What was we heading towards when these jumped us?
The tower where the Playboys.
Well, you weren't heading for the tower, you were following the gnoll tracks.
And that as well.
But that led towards the direction.
That was that's been heading in the general direction of the tower of this spire. Yeah. So the vultures came from that general direction as well. I was saying that you don't remember them heading at you directly from the tower. You've got a pretty good view of it. You can see it for fucking miles around. But you don't remember seeing them either leaving it or coming at you directly from it.
So
I think we should put this vulture guy in the next to the water, and then we can drown him if he gets too cheeky.
That seems a little extreme, but
No,
maybe the threat of drowning.
Yeah, but if we get attacked, we could just throw him in the water, and then we don't have to worry.
It's not that deep. All right, obviously, yeah, you can drown in 6 inches of water if you hold his head in there. But if you think you're going to chuck him in there, especially if he's conscious and he's going to drown, that's not going to work. But yeah, leave him face down in there. Yeah,
I just thought it might be a good way of getting some information out of him. Just stick his head in the water every few minutes.
Yeah. Well, I'll Rhapsody's mentions this to everyone and starts dragging the geezer over towards the pond.
I help. I lift his feet. I help.
All right, okay.
I follow them, but I'm trying to dissuade them from. I think just the thread is fine. I don't think we need to be drowning anyone.
Rhapsody, I'm with you all the way. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not a threat unless there's a bit of water around as well.
Oh, look, a pond. Right, okay. This guy, as you manhandle him over towards the small pond, he kind of begins to stir a bit. He begins to moan.
He wakes up to find himself being dragged over to a pond. Oh, you're awake.
He's still unconscious, but you've started manhandling him. He's beginning to show some signs of life. But yeah, all right, okay. You drag him over to the pond.
Soylent, how about you make yourself useful and check the bodies while we're doing this, so you don't have to look.
While we're drowning,
I think I need to be. I think I need to be present here. Make sure there is no drowning.
Yeah. Make sure that the terms of the Geneva Convention are upheld.
Yes, exactly.
Soylent
Geneva Convention, Green.
If he cooperates, he won't drown.
What's better, drowning or getting an axe to the neck?
If he dies in combat, that's fine. He shouldn't have attacked us.
This is combat.
I feel
He's our prisoner.
Who was the last executor?
Me.
Was that Keith?
No, it was Angel and Blade who were doing the.
We were hacking away. I was going to use my dagger and I was rubbish with it.
I remember Blade getting fed up on just smashing.
Blade's been moved over, but not Jesus. Jesus, have you moved the wrong token, or have you just not moved yourself over?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to move your tokens over if you don't want.
No, but it helps.
I know where you all are
for the narrative.
Yeah, it's fine.
Who's present? Who's within arm's reach of stopping the perpetrators from their dastardly deeds?
In that case, I'll put Silver behind these boulders and bushes here with her lady problems.
What do we need to find out from this?
Who's got good persuasion skills? Who's good at persuading people?
I have.
Okay.
Well, you better persuade if you want this
or
to
intimidate.
Oh no, persuasion. No, I've only got 3. I haven't got.
Useless. Blades, come on, step up.
I've got intimidation.
Let's just try some intimidation. Find out who sent him and why he's attacking us.
Okay.
Is there anything else going on? And then we need to work out: are we taking him back to town, or is he going to have an accident?
Right, well,
It's a long way to town.
Yeah, that's an accident. We'll give him a chance to run.
No.
Why not
Well,
just
you're gonna
tie him up and leave him here? If he gets attacked by the vultures, or if he gets attacked by woodland creatures, that's not on us then.
Okay, no, that's fine.
That
Let's
is
ask him.
just-
Well, I try and rouse him. Then. If
No, he
pour
wasn't
some water on
enemy.
his
He can
face.
die.
Oh, okay. You Phil, you bed down and like get some water from the pond. You start splashing it on this bloke's face. It's like he sort of like shakes his head a little bit. But it's like he opens his eyes and fucking like groans. You see him. He's trying to move his arms, maybe just to lift his arms to his head, which is like very bloody from the beating that he took. But obviously he can't move. He just grows like rolls over onto his back. And he's like looking around at you all. And at first he doesn't. After the initial like fucking moaning and groaning, he doesn't say anything, but he just like looks around, sees himself surrounded by you lot. But at first, your first impressions again he didn't look scared. If you remember, in the final seconds of the combat when he was surrounded, he didn't look phased by it, and he certainly doesn't look scared now. But he hasn't said anything. He's just looking at you.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you don't look all that frightened. And these people, they want to kill you. So I'd advise you telling them what they are going to ask you, and I'll do what I can to help save you from being killed.
Who are you?
Names are not important. Why did you attack us?
Names are very important. Common manners, he says. He speaks quite well.
Oh, check his pockets.
I don't think manners come into it when you attack someone riding a dirty vulture. If you had manners, you'd be on a hippogriff, boy.
When you say that, he snorts and laughs a little bit, but he doesn't say anything.
Why have you attacked us?
I just sit down by the tree and I'm going to let Rhapsody talk. I'm just watching.
He doesn't answer you at first, Phil. He just looks at you. He looks you up and down with disdain.
Good. I'll slap him in the face. Answer the questions.
Takes on a German accent. Answer the questions.
You will answer us.
You will talk.
I'll get my leather gloves out and start striking.
Well, no, you give him a stinging slap, Phil. His head whips round. He just like he slowly like turns back and just fucking stares at you again. He like spits out a bit of blood. It's like,
can I chop his legs off?
Cool.
he raises an eyebrow at that when Blake wants to chop his legs off.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I'll give you one more chance to answer the question, otherwise we're going to cut a foot off.
No, wait a second. Guys, my people will see the torture as a challenge and see how brave he is and how long he can last. So can I torture him, please? To get some information.
Yeah, you can. Eat him.
No, I don't eat them. We'll just do horrible things like cut small pieces.
Don't eat them. It's like that was
no
disgusting.
Yes.
Just torture.
So I'll just say this really casually.
Turn to cannibalism all of a sudden.
I just say this casually because he's not necessarily going to actually know whether my people do that or not. But let's just work on that. And
yeah, I'm still looking at him, Dave, and like shrugging my shoulders and like my arms raised. I said, these people want to kill you for what you've done.
He shrugs his shoulders. Like, it's fine.
End him, Blade. End him.
No.
End him.
Has anybody got any intimidation skill? Because I'm pretty.
Yeah, I have intimidation.
The good boy has got it.
And you're not going to do
it. Yeah, but it's what I'm saying, intimidating by proxy. Can I do that? By what I've been saying, I've been saying that they're going to kill you if you don't do what they say, and I want to help him save him. So I'm trying to intimidate him by proxy.
He's the only time he's looked a little put out so far. Like your threats of actual death don't seem to have bothered him that much. But the only time he's shown any sort of emotion to anything was when Blade was asking if he could chop his legs off.
Yeah,
but again, that was just a raise of the eyebrows sort of thing.
Blade, can I suggest if you chop off his hands, then
Nah.
he probably can't cast. That's gonna be
Fingers.
better.
Fingers.
It's not
hand.
necessarily the
Toes.
casting. It's the riding. That's the thing he doesn't want to lose.
Both hands. Can't ride, can't cast. Then
Hold
we
on.
can leave him here alive, if you like.
Cut his genitals off.
He sort of like spits. It says,
And
"What you do to me will be temporary. It will be fleeting."
All right, I start putting his face in the water.
You grow your own nuts back.
I'll start trying to drown him.
waterboarding. Okay.
Right,
cool.
okay.
30 seconds and I pull his face out.
Well, what we'll have, Bill, we'll have like a post strength check because he's going to try and fight against you, backing him under.
I will assist.
Oh well, I've got
I'll
strength of
assist.
10.
I'll assist. Do you want me to have a go? Because
Well,
I have.
at the moment, you're assisting the lady, Ian. So, Phil, you make yours with advantage.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Luke's giving me tips on how to talk to him.
Oh, hang on, let me get the advantage.
Wait, hang on. We've got lots of pitons we can stick under his fingernails. I've got hundreds of them. I got more pitons than he's got fingers and toes.
10.
So just useless git. Obviously, he's weak from the fight, so you managed to. You fucking put his head under the water. He struggles a little bit, but then he stops struggling after a little while. Obviously, he's still alive.
I pull him up. I'm gonna.
And then
like splash in and push him
went
out
after
the way.
about 30 seconds or so. He comes up. He's like spluttering, and he shakes his head, like blinking from like the water like coming off his head. He's just fucking glaring at Phil. He just he goes, "Bitch."
What you up to?
He's like,
Next one will be longer.
No, let's not do this.
He's getting angry. He says you will soon learn to bow before the howling hatred. He fucking spits at you. Bitch.
Oh, your club's got a funny new name, the Howling Hatred, has it?
He's just
Back
like,
under.
No, I'm pulling the bed. Let's not do this. Let's not do this.
Okay.
If you want to break his arms or whatever, that's fine.
He says to
Just
you,
leave him.
when you say that, he says, "We are no club, fool."
You sounds like you are a club. Have you got a tree house? Do you live in a tree house? Is that where your club is? Do you have a little badge?
He says, I know who you refer to. Those fools will learn our strengths soon enough.
They don't even know who you are. You're so pissy and insignificant that they don't even know who you are, do they? You say it as with vengeance and full of hatred, but you're just jealous of them because they've got hippogriffs and you've got dirty carrion. Do you fuck your carrion? Is that what it is? I know all about sexual deviancy, my friend.
I saw you getting put in the earth and fucked up, mate, by it. So.
But which one of us is standing here unbound, not being drowned by my friends?
There's only one of me. How many of you bastards?
There's enough.
He just laughs and like he looks around again. He's really not scared of you. Like.
There was more than one of you though, and now there is only one of you. That's the point you're missing.
Yeah, I go off and drag back one of his mates.
While Stuart's gone, I'd shush him under again.
Get one that Carver had. I'll help him as well.
Go on, Phil. Do another one then.
Oh, that's a bit better.
Yeah, again, you get him, and you with Hardy's going, no, do it this way, and like Haystacks is like, when I was saying that, Bill, Haystacks is manhandling you a little, helping you out. He's like, holding your forearms to help. No, you've got to hold him like this. So,
guiding my breast.
Guiding my breasts.
You're not holding him under the pond water with your breasts. So.
No, exactly. So why is he touching them?
Yes. Yeah. This is probably one of the only times you've let a male touch you recently, Phil. It's like, but you know, maybe Haystacks will have to be punished later.
Yes.
Now, boys, I'll come back.
Right, okay. Again, after what how long are you holding him under for, Phil? Do you want to
Till Stuart comes back.
Oh, okay. Stu comes back.
I start to drag him back. I drop the corpse down on the floor.
Up he gets again, like blinking and spluttering. Right.
Which one of your fuck buddies was this one?
He looks at the corpse, all chopped up. He goes, "He's in a better place now."
Fucking carrion in heavens.
He says Yancy Bin has received him.
Is that a deity?
Does that mean anything to anyone?
No.
Religion?
Is that the same as the other guy said?
No.
The one where he blew himself up. That's different.
No. That was Ogremak.
What did
Yancy
he
Bin.
call him?
Yancy Bin. Yeah, almost, Joe. But yeah, it sounds like Yancy. It's like, oh, it's Yancy Bin.
Nancy Drew.
Boy. It's Nancy Boy.
Sorry, Nancy Boy.
Yeah, but he sounds like, now you mention it, Jesus. Like it kind of reminds you of like a religious fervor or a religious fanatic talk. Do you know what I mean?
One of them.
Similar to the guy who suicided on you, but no, they're different names.
I take out my hand axe and I wipe it across the blood that's still all over me and flick in his face and going, "You've not got long left."
He's just he looks you direct in the eye, mate, and doesn't say a word.
I think we need to help him go where he wants to go.
I suggest you talk, boy.
He says, enough with this. You know what you're going to do. Your mind was set in the first place. Do what you have to do. Get on with it.
I didn't wanted you to live.
Get on with it. Your argument.
I want you to live.
Your argument is pathetic.
Okay, can I take out my pitons? I take out the pitons and start sticking up his fingernails.
No.
Well, you do this here, right, Ian. I've told this to other people. If you do evil acts and shit like that, I am going to start changing people's alignments and things. There will be things happen and repercussions and stuff like that. You can't. If you're not going to act under your alignment and stuff like that, I'm going to start changing bits and pieces like that. So you can do it if you want. There's nothing stopping you, Ian, but there will be repercussions.
I want to see if it
further down the line.
Okay, I want to see if it fits within my character. So let me read up my race because they do challenges. Physical challenges.
Torture is not a challenge. It's
it's the challenge of torture.
Kind of an equal act.
Fine.
Things like Ian, I would say holding me under the water, like that's a challenge of breath. Hold your breath, stuff like that. Yeah, that's fine. But
how many pitons you can fit under each finger? That's a challenge.
When you're smashing things under fingernails and
fine.
torturing, then that's when it becomes that you cross the line. Now,
Unless you're lawful evil.
I'm not going to stop you doing it at all, mate. I'm not going to stop you doing it. But just so you know, I warned everyone else. If you could play within,
my character.
Yeah.
No,
you don't have to.
I'm not going to stop you.
I won't stop you. But
is it against the law? Because I know that some police.
Yes.
But police will use that occasionally. We know that.
There's no such thing as the Geneva Convention here. But
no.
All right, then it's considered evil to torture. Fine, I won't do it.
Yeah.
It's not considered evil to torture.
No, unlawful.
Unlawful, yes, but not
Okay,
evil.
fine.
It is. Fucking evil fuckers torture people. It's not exactly something nice, but there will
Fine.
kind of be repercussions and stuff like that.
I put my pitons back grumpily.
Oh, okay.
I had lots. I got 23 pitons.
What is your alignment, Ian?
It's lawful neutral.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be torturing no one.
I just thought so. It's a challenge. My people like challenges, but apparently it's not a challenge. Okay. Okay, go on. Right, do whatever you want to do.
Get on with it, cowards. He says.
Can I just chop his head off then?
he's like standing there very he's
Yeah.
still fucking holding
Can't
himself
torture
with a
him,
bit
but
of
you can murder him.
pride.
It's not murder. It's self-defense because he attacked us.
He seems to be bound. He seems to be bound and not attacking you.
At the moment.
I take my hand axe and just whack him in the head.
Brad's had enough of him. You don't want to.
Covered in blood, near dead, and no one's got me near that in all this time. So I'm done.
Go on then. Make an attack roll at advantage.
I'm not going to try. I was going to try and interject, but I'm not because I've only got one hit myself, and he'll probably kill me.
I'm standing clear in case he misses.
Yeah, I'll move away in case he blows up.
Yeah, that kills him. Right, okay, just Yaz's just like fucking shakes his head. Had enough of this.
It's evil. That's terrible.
Let's move on.
Steps up.
Well done, Jesus.
Like you just plant it in his forehead between his eyes. He's like stiffens, falls to his knees, and then just like fucking jackknifes into the floor.
I did.
I just put my axe away and say to Blade, as always, we win. Let's move on.
Yeah, we need to check the bodies for any other clues.
For future reference, do I have to wait for you to say whether, or can I say I want to try and intimidate him and then make a roll or whatever? Because that's what I was trying to do, but it would have been intimidation by proxy.
What when you were describing?
For future reference, obviously, I'm not going to backtrack, but yeah, because I was
normally,
trying.
If you're doing that and you want to make some sort of, just let you know because some of these guys might not think that that's particularly intimidating. This bloke, for example, he's another one of these like he's like a fanatic. He's not going to be. He's not bothered by your nonsense and you trying to give it the big and stuff like that. So But if you're doing that, Stu, I know you're just trying to role play it out completely.
Yeah.
But if you want to say, right, just remind me, I'm doing this.
Yeah, sure.
I want to at least have a chance, and then I'll either say, no, it's like he'll just come back at you, and he's not bothered at all. But
okay. Yep. Fine.
In this case, no role was needed because you weren't going to get anything out of him by doing that.
Okay.
Right.
Yep. Fine.
Anyway, he's you put him in the dirt. He's fucking brains spilling out on the grass.
What did they say? The howling what?
Not already.
The howling bunch or something, wasn't it?
The Brady Bunch.
The howling bunch or something.
Howling hatred.
Oh, that's it. I knew it was something gay.
And you know that their base apparently is a tree house nearby.
Yeah.
Tree house.
Well, they come from. That's what I said. They're in a tree house. Well, they've got like the dirty carrion, and they obviously they're not affiliated with the Hippogriff boys because he said that their time will come. So
sounds like it.
Based on what that is, I mean, it could be a subsection of them. But it's more like who, me, Keith? That's not very nice.
No, not yet.
Or it's more likely a different group of people and not the Hippogriff boys.
Let's quickly search these and get on route because we're following a bunch of gnolls. The more we dally now, the less we got a chance of catching them up.
Yeah, and also,
we need to have a rest.
Tiger
a short
Kara.
rest.
Tiger Kara can track, can't she? Because the two trackers are gone.
Yeah,
That's right. Yeah, Dave's going to be back a little bit later. The yeah, you'll probably need someone with tracking skill just to follow the tracks. At the beginning, it was really easy. Like, remember where you found those graves? There was loads of tracks, and that was very easy to pick up and start following. But if you've got someone with a bit of tracking ability, that would be a great help. Even though it's fairly easy. The gnolls weren't making any effort to hide their passage or anything like that.
Can we first check the bodies? I pulled this guy over.
Yeah. You start like going around the bodies, like rubbing them over.
Connect symbols, anything weird like that, any of that sort of stuff.
Yeah, you start doing that.
I'm looking for club badge.
Club badges.
Yes.
Okay. Everyone's got a little Dennis the Menace fan club badge on them.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for.
Tattoos. Look for tattoos.
Yeah, very good.
That's
more.
Yeah. Phil, you mentioned that, and like you start looking for tattoos. There's one on the two. There were two of the armored guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
They do share a tattoo. So on the lower part, but both of them have it on the lower parts of their neck. So you have to you tug the armor away and like the leather under jerkin sort of thing, as you were strip searching them and all this sort of thing. And there is a tattoo, very similar on each one. Jesus, you've been going round searching. Like I said, they're all human males. On the other guy who was in the scale male, not the one that you knocked out and questioned, but the other one that was killed earlier in the battle, tucked into his belt is a little scroll of a little parchment piece of paper, rolled up piece of paper.
Mm-hmm. Soylent Rhapsody. One of you want to see what this is?
Can I have a look?
Yep.
Dave.
I'll give us one of them and I'll just carry on.
Carry on
sifting through.
I've just added it to the party sheet.
Ooh, a map. Treasure. The Desert Valley and places all Spire. So if I go to the Desert Valley map, has it already been added on there?
Well, basically, Stu, it marks a place called the Spire, and looking at it, you reckon that it's referring to the tower.
Where towards where we're going.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Desert Valley map at the minute. Where are we again in relation to that? Is it?
It's in the hills, isn't it?
Yeah, we're in the Desert Hills. Are we near the river, or are we like on the left or right of the river?
Oh no, you're miles away from there, mate. Right. Do you have a little green pin called Feathergale Spire?
No.
Yeah.
You should do.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh yes. Sorry, I'm looking. It's the Slumber Hills. I thought you said the Desert Hills.
But no, it's the Deseret Valley.
Oh, Deseret Valley.
Hills
right, okay,
are
sorry.
in the Deseret Valley. Deseret Valley is the massive, is the huge area that encompasses all of this.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the wrong part. My apologies.
You're in the foothills of the Slumber Hills, so you're in the far south. If you look down.
Yeah, no, I've got it now. Yeah, I've got the green.
You've got a green pin called Gnoll Tracks, and there's a bit of information on there, and you've been following that sort of like northeastwards.
Yep, there's Feathergale Spire.
Kind of towards Feathergale Spire. Now you reckon, Stu, that the spire on this roughly drawn map that you've got off this bloke.
Yeah.
It's got to refer to Feathergale Spire.
Okay, so sorry, did the map was the map using that as a location for us, and there was an X somewhere else, or was it looking like the location of whatever it is referring to is the spire?
You what? It tells you what it tells you in the little description. It shows a crude sketch of the Desserin Valley, which and the Sumber Hills, and then in the local area, and then
Strange arrow-like symbol by the site.
Right. Okay, and the strange arrow-like symbol, yeah, is the tattoo on these two blokes.
And it's on the tower itself, kind of. It's pointing as if that's their tower. That kind of is that what we get from it?
Oh, what's happened
Well,
here?
that's what it looks. That's what it looks like.
That's what we're assuming.
I've just shared an image of the
right.
symbol.
Okay.
Yay!
What?
Look on the Red Lodge player map. I know when I was watching the video back the other day, right? And I was looking at the because the Red Lodge match was in the background. I was like, hold on, the symbol's in the top right hand corner of the thing that we're looking at, and this new symbol is the top left one.
And the top right one is that the one you just said?
The top right one is the one that we knew.
But also the one that's in the compass. The one that's in the compass looks like the one we saw on the stone with the skeleton.
Oh yeah.
That's
right.
correct,
Yeah.
right.
That was the stone, wasn't it?
Well, the glowing thing and on the glowing thing.
Yeah. Ooh. What does it mean? Is this like oh fucking hell! What's the film? What's the film? Luke Ben's Fifth Element, The Four Stones.
Well, there you go. Yes, Fifth Element. You've got your four elements, and then a fifth one.
Ah. Well, they don't really look like Earth, Wind, and Fire.
I'm not Earth, Wind, and Fire. I'm not saying that this whole campaign is based off of the Fifth Element.
I look for Leela.
It certainly has its similarities. But yeah, this on the map, you're looking on the map like Joseph brings it over. It's found. It goes like Stu. You're looking at it. Haystacks as well as a local. You're thinking, yeah, this spire that is on this map that this one of these bastards had. You know, the only spire anywhere near here is Feathergale Spire, basically, and it's kind of marked with this weird symbol, which again you found when Rhapsody was, Rhapsody's suggestion, looking for tattoos. The two main geezers, the two armored geezers, both had this new symbol tattooed on them.
Are there still any more bird type things in the air? Were they the only ones we could see, or did they break off from a group?
You didn't really see. You weren't paying much attention to where they came from, but you were pretty sure they did not come from directly from the spire, from Feathergale's spire. You've every now and then when you've been travelling, you've looked towards it, Brad, and you can see there's shape because it's miles away still.
Yeah.
There's shapes like circling above it.
Yeah, I remember you saying
that. You can see. So there's probably some large flying creatures like around the spire, but you know that you have these guys, the Feathergale Knights, and they're a riding club, so they ride so it's probably them on their hippogriffs or something. But these guys on the vultures, you didn't actually see where they came from. It was roughly in that direction. They came from the north and the northeast in the direction you've been heading, but you don't think they came directly from the spire.
Do we take this that those flying things may not be the hippogriffs and they may be these, which means we need to approach that tower with caution if we're passing by?
You take it however you want.
No, I mean more to the party. Sorry.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah.
No. Sorry, I don't think the party expect me with that as well.
Mm-hmm. We should always approach with caution.
Yeah.
Especially like this. I point to my wounds.
How do we want to proceed from here? We're obviously going that direction.
We need
Is
to
it bedtime? Yeah.
The short rest.
No, nowhere near.
We just got up.
It's nowhere near. I think you've had lunch. I think you had lunch near the graves, didn't you?
We set off after breakfast. I don't think we've had lunch, have we? Although that's quite a distance.
Let's have a look at, because in the diary I mentioned something about you complaining about your cheese and pickle sandwiches, Brad.
I don't mind a short rest. For an hour.
I'm totally up for a short rest.
Yeah.
So I'm absolutely smushed. But I can't heal an awful lot up. So I'm already down on hit dice, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to the site of the graves around lunchtime.
Ah, right, okay.
So you had a short rest before, after that, and before following these gnoll tracks basically, and this encounter happens probably 2 hours later. So it's kind of mid-afternoon. It's kind of mid-afternoon at the moment, I would say.
Short stop, then carry on.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
why
could
not?
do.
Yeah, we've searched the bodies and stuff, so
Yeah, they had apart from the map, they had no valuables on them or anything like that.
cheap bastards.
Well, that's a surprise.
That-
I
that-
dragged. I made.
That's a surprise.
I moved round to the clean bit of the like the not bloodied bit of lake.
Well, I tell you, this is quite a nice place to have a sit down and have a spot of tiffin.
Yes,
You
that's.
know, by the
I'm going to fill my
pond and all that.
water skins.
Oh, but by the way,
Where is water skins? Where the fuck's it gone?
right,
Oh, there it goes.
with stuff like that. Now, what I've done for your inventory list for things like water skins, where you've got a total number,
Mhm.
and then but you're going to be drinking them. We've got the number on the left is the number you have, and in the location column, I've put the total number you've got. So
Oh,
you
so
can
you
keep a track. So you can keep a track of how many total you've got, and use your numbers on the
How
left.
many usable are on the left?
How many
and how many...
Yeah, exactly,
Okay.
exactly. Well explained, Stu, because I was getting confused.
that goes to 0 and it disappears.
So Stu's filled up his water skins, so he's got 4
Yeah.
total, and he's got 4 full water skins now, because you can fill them up at the pond, no problem.
So if it's 0, it doesn't disappear off the character sheet, correct?
If you go down to 0, no, it won't disappear off the character
Okay,
sheet.
I'll do a check because if I do it and else it disappears. But I'm not doing it, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Mine as well.
I think on yours, Brad, is slightly different because you've got a
Yeah.
barrel, haven't you? So
No,
barrel
no.
before I drink my fill before Brad comes and does a Nestle and steals all the water.
right, you know,
I
so
have plenty of water packed, ready for the journey.
right, there we go. So we're taking a short rest there. So let's say it's about 3. It'll be about 3, half 3 before you set off again.
I'm going to use some of my hit dice.
Yeah,
Right, hang on. Also, Kara's going to come back from being a tiger as well. Hang on.
Okay, so Chris can talk now.
Not yet.
It could be out before it though.
2 more minutes.
Have you got a timer on your watch, on your
Yeah.
phone? It's like beep,
Yeah.
beep, 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 beep. Oh, thank fuck for that. You idiots, what have you done?
Div was early. Nah.
Everyone seems to be taking a.
Fucking hell.
What? Why didn't that roll?
We're doing well.
That's
Well,
better.
someone's done half decent. Right,
No, I
Stu
rolled
and
a
the last
1
one.
first. I've used 2 of my dice and rolled a 1. Actually, I might as well just use a lot of them.
Do it again as well.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
I mean,
I
Fucking
think
hell.
everyone's using up their hit dice.
Yeah.
Jesus used all
I'll keep
his.
one. I'll keep one.
We're going to keep one, yeah, Keith.
Yeah.
I'm using one.
I used all of mine.
Yeah, I used all mine. I'm still looking.
Yeah,
My-
Jesus and Soylent have used all their hit dice for.
I think I just got 7, and it's reverse, isn't it? Duh.
Yes, wounds.
Yeah.
Yes. There we go.
You want it to be wounds 0. ideally.
Yes. No, right, fine.
Rather
No, I got it.
than
I got it.
wounds
Yeah.
being 99% of your max.
Yeah, no, I think I probably shouldn't have done the last one, but never mind. Done.
Right. Well, after that, everyone feels a lot well. I tell you what, Jesus is still feeling the effects of that fight quite heavily. He took quite the
Goodberry.
thumping. They were actually worthy competitors. They were good fighters. Those guys in the scale with the long swords, Brad. They were no mugs, mate.
No, indeed. That's the most I've taken yet, other than the man blowing me up.
While we're here and everyone's on these preps, do you want me to distribute the gold coins that you've got in the party in the party pack at the moment, or do you want to keep them?
Yeah, well.
Might as well distribute them.
Or clean sheet them.
There you go.
Lovely.
Cool, thank you.
Is anyone going to take that map, or if you want, you can leave it if you want. But...
Yeah, we'll just leave it in there.
Yeah.
Angel, have you got prestigation spell?
No,
No.
don't waste my time with non-combat spells.
Basic cantrip.
Why, are you going to clean me up?
No, well, I was going to get you to clean me, but also the other the other thing was that I think that is it prestigation that you can do a minor image or change something? I just wonder whether you could create a tattoo out of it. I haven't got the spell myself, so I don't know.
You can do an illusionary image.
Have you got that?
Minor illusion I've got.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got minor illusion.
Let me just read it quickly. I think you can do that, I'm not too sure.
What, are you going to pretend to be a...
No, just in case. It's like the white robes from the from that place where we got the boy from. Just in case. If you're there and someone accosts you and you go, "I'm one of you boys," and they go, "Prove it," and you go, "Look at that."
Show me your tits.
That'd probably work better.
I find that more effective. Doing an illusion of an arrow on my neck.
Right, gentlemen. While we're here on this map, now we haven't used it before, but I am going to start using it, particularly in combat, which is the movement tracking capability on the battle maps. So I think what I'm going to do, because if at the moment when you move your dudes, you can move them all over the place, like as far as you want, wherever you like. Now I'm going to leave it that way during normal play, but when we enter combat, I'm going to switch on what they call token lock, which is the movement lock mode. So now, if you try and move your token, you'll see that an arrow will start coming out of it. Right, so Stu's trying to move. Right, so you see what you've done there, Stu? Right, okay,
Yeah.
so obviously, Jesus, you can't move 35 foot in a round. Yeah. Now, I have the ability here to either accept the move or let you do it. So I know Jesus' move can't move. If he's got 25 movement, he can't do that. So what I do, I cancel that. But Stu's move 30 foot straight to this new spot here. Now that's, if you notice, that's in a straight line. It's working it out as the crow flies. So I say to Stu, yeah, that's okay for you to move that. That's fine. We do that.
Waypoints in.
What's that? Who else? Okay, so that's it. Ian's moving up there. But again, see, Stu's moving 50 feet like a double move or something. Right now, it becomes important now. Ian,
yes.
When this comes important, now I'm going to move Stu. I'm going to move Stu's I'm going to move Stu's token. Now, beforehand, say Stu wanted to move 15 foot to the right and then 15 foot to the south. Say there's a big open pit that Stu needs to go around.
That's what I was just going to work out. Do you press control or something as you go along?
No. What you do, so normally, Stu might think, oh, right, I drag my token there and move around the pit. But when he does that, it just works out as the crow flies. So he'll be moving straight across the pit. What you do, you drag your token in a straight line to the first plate. Oh, fucking hell, what's happening there? Why is it fucking not doing it now? Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
Has he used all his movement up?
Right, okay, so Ian's done it correctly. So if you watch Ian, he'll move. Yeah.
How did you do it, Ian?
Well, what you do,
just drag
it's in
it
a straight
over.
line. Stuart won't let me. You drag it in a straight line to where you want to go. Then you take your finger off the mouse button, and then you do the next.
Okay,
yeah, your next stage.
Yeah, everyone's doing it. I think Ian's right. It's because I've probably used up all my movement in my for this round.
Can you do it, Stuart? Does it not do it for you?
Let's see.
Because
how do you actually make it happen?
It's me that allows it to happen.
Yeah.
So Stu's done it. So there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's basically you do it in stages. Ian, and also gents, could you not do it so you're halfway on a thing as well? So, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you see, it's like each straight line move. Yeah. Take your finger off the mouse button, and then it'll work it out. If you want to move diagonally, obviously you can. There's nothing stopping you doing that. But it's so I can see exactly which squares you guys move through, which is not so important now. But when you're exploring underground and you want to avoid pits or there's a trap somewhere,
I thought that in Fantasy Grounds, right, it actually shows the movement, whereas in Roll20 it doesn't. It shows your starting location and it shows your end location. Because if I move my token around, if you took off the token lock, and I move my token around, you can see it. It's one of the things that was better in Fantasy Grounds than it is in Roll20 is the movement of the character tokens. You can actually see what's like without me like you can see what I'm doing with the character, whereas in Roll20 you can't. You just see the start and the end.
I can see where you're going.
No, I'm saying in Fantasy Grounds everyone can. Like if I move my token around, other people could see it moving around.
And we used to watch you whiz around the map.
Yeah. I know. I'm going to
Roll20 you can't.
I'm going to let you do that until you hit combat, when it comes important to exactly the route you're taking around the battlefield and stuff like that. So
what's his name?
If I take it off that now, it'll be back to normal, so everyone can fucking move around wherever they want, basically.
Is that for like attacks of opportunity? That's it. I couldn't think of the word.
Well, it's for everything, mate. In combat, I'm going to turn it on basically when something's either about to happen or you enter combat or something like that. So that will also put a stop to people all of a sudden moving their token 50 feet back away from danger when something pops up on the screen, for example.
The door incident.
The door incident.
Great door incident.
The infamous door incident.
That was excellent. Everyone was running around with their tokens, and then Div went stop, and everyone was like a statue. But me and Con were right at the back.
Yes, that was a disgraceful display.
I was in front of the door the whole time, and the video evidence shows it.
That just means you couldn't try and run away.
No, I watched everyone jockeying behind. I was just like, what?
Obviously, in combat, it will be a little bit easier to employ and do it this way, because everyone will be taking it in turn. Not everyone will be moving all at the same time with lines going all over the screen, all over the place. So,
are you able to do it so that we can see it, so we can see opportunity attacks and things like that when you pass us?
What for? Like, NPCs will are under the same rules. So whenever I move an NPC,
so you
should be. I don't know whether you'll see the arrows. But does everyone
No, not so much seeing the arrows, but we see it. You know, like what you just did when you go along and then go down. You see the character move that way, so you get a definite. Okay, he's passed through my threat range and out of it.
Yeah. You'll see the NPCs move in a similar fashion to how you lot are doing as well.
Yeah,
So
no,
yeah,
that's
you can call me out on anything like that.
cool.
All right.
Me and Hardy have reach weapons, so it's good for
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, okay. So I'm going to be using that in combat from now on, and we'll see how it goes. If it's a real pain in the arse and everyone absolutely hates it and it's causing problems, then we go back to the old way. But it helps me in seeing exactly what fucking squares you lot have passed over. Yeah.
I have no issue.
You know,
with
yeah.
it. It is-
There's traps and shit like that. But right. Anyway,
Right.
you finished. You finished your spot of lunch or whatever, late lunch. I'm saying it's like 3:30 in the afternoon. It's time to move on.
I have survival, so will that help me with the tracking?
It's tracking is, I think, wisdom survival.
Yeah, I've got
No,
that.
I'm going to say that I remember you mentioning like having Kara Tiger have a sniff around. So I'm saying that before Kara lost her tiger form, she was doing like a circuit of the area anyway, keeping an eye out and padding round and making sure everything was all right. I'll say that she's got a good sense of smell. It's not really used for tracking as such in game, but I'm going to say that she picked up their spore again, and you've got a good idea of the trail to follow. I'm going to say that like Silver's kind of with you. I know Dave's going to be joining a little later on, hopefully. So
I'm quite good survival anyway as a druid.
Yeah.
So yeah. I've got high on that. So yeah, that's perfect.
all right,
Yeah.
cool.
Wow. Lead on then, Kara. Maybe Hardy can help.
And just as a reminder, I was using the survival to try and find food as we go along as well.
Yeah, you were foraging, yeah, Ian.
I was, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
right. And you can't, if you're foraging, you can't track.
Track, no.
That's correct. Yeah.
No, so we'll let Brad do the tracking, and I'll not Brad.
Right,
Yeah, who's Kara?
Kara.
Do the tracking. Yeah, I'll do the foraging.
What? No worries.
As we go to leave, I put a hand on Soylent's shoulder and go, "It's okay. It's where he wanted to be. Let's move."
Yeah, you done him a favour.
Nice.
I just roll my eyes and walk on.
I don't look. I just carry on going.
Right, I'm taking you off the map. No, that's good. That should have gone blank for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I need to get rid of all the blood stains as well. That would help.
Tidy up the map before you put it back in its digital folder.
There's loads of blood spatters all over the place. There we go.
Yeah, one of them was Soylent.
Wait,
Yeah, well, there was a big
keep
sign
that
of
one on
massive
Keep that on
smear.
Can you name one? Can you name a blood spatter with Soylent on it?
Yeah, can I have my own custom blood spatter, please?
Actually, I think I can.
Oh.
I don't like the sound of that.
Right, anyway.
Oh.
Right.
Right, leading on. You say Silver's with us as well, sort of.
Yeah, because I'm expecting Dave to turn up in a half hour, an hour or so.
Okay.
I'm going to. He's not going to take part in any combat or anything like that, but because he's someone that does tracking and shit like that to help you out. So,
Sure.
right, okay. After following these gnoll tracks for about another hour or so, they're beginning to veer away from the tower, the spire, Fethergale Spire. So if you want to continue to follow the gnoll tracks, you're going to be you're now heading further eastwards instead of like north and east and northwards towards the spire. You're just taking like an eastward tack.
Deal with those gnolls.
Yeah, the gnolls were attacked the town and sent us on this path in the first place. We could always come back to the tower.
Yeah, they ain't moving anywhere.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, definitely not. This the Feathergale Spire is quite the is quite the famous landmark, basically.
Has anyone got a piton?
Yes,
Ian has several.
I have.
Yeah.
Would you like to put? Would you like one?
Would you like to mark that track for us, please?
All right.
What?
The one that goes off. Just put a piton in the ground.
You
It doesn't
didn't
go off. It's just
Wait. We're not going. We're following the tracks, aren't
We're
we?
following the tracks.
Are we following it, or are we going to the?
No, we're not.
following
No,
the
no.
track of the
We're
knoll.
following the tracks because we know the tower isn't going anywhere.
We can see the tower. We can't see the
you
tracks.
can you can see the tower from miles around.
Yeah.
When you're around here, and also anyone local to the area, such as Soylent and Haystacks, kind of knows how to get there anyway. A little bit more information. There's a lot of background colour to Feathergale Spire. It's also known as Cloud Spire. Now, why this is it's built on top of a huge pillar of natural rock that's part of a canyon that's known locally as the Cyan Valley. So it's built directly on top of this huge column of stone. If you think something like Death Valley or the Grand Canyon, yeah, in the States, you get these huge buttresses of rock that rise out. Yeah, it's built on top of one of these things in a place called the Cyan Valley. Now, it looks like the Cyan Valley, particularly at night time and early morning, when all the clouds and shit roll in, the valley itself, the canyon itself, fills up with like low cloud and fog, but it looks like that the spire comes out and is built and resting on clouds, basically. Sometimes when the conditions are right. But
Is it sighing or cyan?
sighing,
Right.
as in
As
when
in
I'm
the answer to
talking,
your
you're-
question.
Right.
So we're following the tracks then, yeah?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. No problem. You carry on there.
Yeah, the trolls, troll track, or the troll tracks. I fucking hope it ain't a troll. The gnoll tracks, they can be washed away. The spire we can see for miles.
Cool. Let's carry on then.
Right. Okay. A couple of hours later, you're making good progress. The weather's pretty good. The tracks are still fairly easy to follow. Like such a large group of gnolls, they were making no attempt to hide, where they were coming from or anything like that. You start to head. You're still in like the foothills of the Sunber Hills. You're coming down a hill towards a river, by the looks of things. And this river flows out of the southern end of the Cyan Valley. Now, as you reach this river, which is known locally as the Lost River, the tracks split.
One larger or the same?
Well, who's doing the tracking at the moment?
Kara.
I am.
Kara, could we have a wisdom survival check,
Yeah.
please,
Oh,
madam?
no problem. Coming up.
And add. Give yourself +2 on this.
Thank you. Huh.
Oh, well, okay, no, it's just
It's nearly a 1.
You're fairly decent. Yeah, it was.
These dice, man, fucking get me worried.
Right, as Kara takes a little while. She spends 10-15 minutes like snuffling around. This little gnome girl, fucking like snuffling around the banks of this the river. Now the river it flows out of the Cyan Valley. Now as you're looking northwards into it, again, you can. It's like, if you can imagine, it's not quite as dry and arid and desert-like as the Grand Canyon, but it's a similar sort. It's more of a canyon than a valley, like the sides of it. Once you get deeper into it, the sides quickly become very rocky and very steep. As you're looking into it, there's like a low-lying mist in there, even now in late afternoon. It's not affecting your vision too much at the moment, but already you can see there's a mist to the north in this canyon. This river comes winding out of it and then heads in like a southeasterly direction. Now, Kara, you find, right, okay, you've been following the tracks of the gnolls that attacked the town of Red Larch.
Yeah.
They join into a very muddled and very large group of tracks by the river. Now, there's 3 trails from here. There's a trail of a very large group.
Yeah.
Coming out of the valley.
Group out of the valley, yeah.
Then they split into 2. You've been following one lot coming from Red Larch.
Yeah.
There's another group equally as large that split off and follow the Lost River southeast. But both of them, it was a very large group, came out of the Challange Valley.
Okay.
But not specifically towards the tower, or
I'm
in a
writing this down.
roundabout way going back towards the tower.
The tower
It's
is
northwest, isn't it?
it's
Northeast, rather.
You're actually you're actually quite close to the tower now. You've come round to the entrance to this valley or canyon, and the tower is in the northern end of this canyon, built on one of these huge buttresses of rock. I'm going to try and find a map which doesn't. I don't know whether it's got one.
I'm just looking at
ruin
the big map that we've got, the Desirine Valley map. Are we in the hex in between the gnoll tracks and the Feathergull Spire, basically?
Right now, can you see there's like a little gap to the right of Feathergull Spire, Stu?
Yeah.
You're there.
Oh, right, okay.
That's the canyon.
All right.
Basically, and the tower is at the northern end of the of this canyon. Although it's not reachable, you can't, well, unless you can fly, Silver, or you've got fucking loads of rope and lots of climbing ability. You can't reach the tower from within the Challange Valley. Like the walls of the canyon, they're hundreds of feet high.
We don't need to follow. We don't need to go to the tower as such. We just need to follow where the group have gone to see where they've gone. Where is their base? Where are they raiding from?
Well, we'd hope that the spire is on a rock that you just have to wander around the whole rock and find a slopey bit to walk up it.
Well, it might go into a cave that eventually meets us up there, or it might be completely separate. It may just be nothing to do with them, and they're just using that as a hide in plain sight.
And you said there was another one that had wandered off southeast.
Yeah, Kara reckons that a very large group of gnolls came out of the Challange Valley and then split into 2. Now, you've already dealt with one lot, but a second group, they split into 2 at this point where you are now.
Okay.
And another lot were kept following the Lost River in a southeasterly direction. But they came out of the canyon. That's where they came out of.
Where they started from, just in case there's something there.
So should we go to the canyon first then?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'll relay this back to everyone.
Unfortunately, gents, I can't share the map of the Challange Valley because it will give a load of.
No problem. I think we've got it.
It will ruin a few.
That's fine. We've got it now.
Yeah. So if we're probably best to go to the into the valley, really.
Yeah, go to where they started as a bigger group.
pull out and then follow the river south, the Lost River south afterwards. Because we've dealt with the ones that are the other tracks from the Red Larch area, which I've written down as number 2.
There's a summer hall, is it?
Where are you looking, Ian? Summer Hall is absolutely miles away.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
Assuming, it is, but it's sort of similar distance from the Red Larch. Is it?
It's a bit more,
A bit more? Okay.
but not a lot more. Another day, I guess.
I was just wondering if they went off. One group went off to Summer Hall, and the other group went to Red Larch.
It's possible. That's what I was thinking. The other group could have
Okay,
gone.
guys. So what are we going to do then? Are we going
And
to?
so, if you remember, Summit Hall was one of the places your brother's delegation was
Oh, yeah.
heading for. That was the place they were going to drop off the body of the knight that had been killed.
Well, I guess our choices are either go and find out where they originated from, or follow this group and try and take them out wherever they've gone to.
I think we should go after the gnolls. Because if
I
they're gonna,
could do
if
with
they
that.
could, we prevented them from attacking Red Larch and the devastation that they could cause by attacking somewhere else without us to help.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think if we're going to attack them because they're a threat, we can always come back here to where we know where this kind of leads at this point. We can go and explore this another time, catch up with the actual
Or have they
group.
already attacked this place and they're survivors? Or
No. They came out of the north kind of bit, and part of them went towards Red Larch, but the other part went towards Summit Hall, essentially. We don't know for sure, but they essentially split and two halves went either way. One of them was a raiding party that raided Red Larch. It's very likely the other half is another raiding party raiding somewhere else. If we follow them,
Yeah.
they are an immediate threat.
I agree.
If they, but it we're probably too late to save wherever they're going. But
We might be able to clean up.
Yeah,
If
you got to remember that you've arrived here some days after.
yes,
It's most likely they've done what they needed to do, but we still may be able to help in some way. And I think going back to where they came from that's no good.
That's something we can do at another later point. If we're
Yeah.
stuck for options or whatnot, we can come back, or we can go back through this way or something like that.
Mhm.
Wherever they came from isn't probably moving. If there's loads still there, then we'd kind of run to them anyway at some point.
Right, Stu, you know for a fact, or actually, any of you, you see the Desserin River, the big river that runs south, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, that, it might not look it, but
It's massive.
it's massive. It is really, really wide. You need fucking ferries to get across it.
Is there any natural bridges or anything like, or
No,
fords?
you've got no. There's certainly no fords, mate. It's like it's over a kilometre wide.
Well, hold on.
Point,
the roads.
easily.
Looking, if there's no,
North
there's a
Coast,
bridge
yeah.
up there by the stone bridge, obviously.
Right,
But
the stone bridge is a very, very famous dwarven construct, which is an absolutely massive bridge that crosses both the river and the floodplain. That's huge.
however, looking where the little red dots are, which indicate a road, it looks like you could go down the little road, and then that's a little natural ford or whatever to then join up the other bit of road.
The ford is probably just a narrower part of the river that if you're going to attempt somewhere, that's where you'd attempt.
Joe, you've never been. You've been the area where the river runs. You've never been that deep into the Sunber Hills. That's that's extremely dangerous territory, mate. The only crossings that you know
are the stone bridge.
The stone bridge, and also there's a ferry service between Womford and the barge right in.
Oh, right, okay.
Because the river is massive. It's very, very wide. So it's going to be very unlikely
that they went to Summit.
that the gnolls have ended up on the other side of the river.
Okay.
And anything I'm interpreting from the map is metagaming.
Yes.
Unless we have a map in game. Do we have a map like this in game, or do we have nothing?
I know the area roughly because I'm a local.
I'm just giving you a bit of local colour that Stu and Ian would know. But remember, a lot of you are kind of like strangers to the area.
Okay. No raw map.
Right. So I explained that to Jesus, and say tell him that Summit Hall is an unlikely form of attack simply because of the river and the
still-
logistics of getting across.
Even still, they're the ones who are moving, whereas where they came from is a site that's not moving.
Oh, yeah,
particularly.
I still agree to go and follow
mean,
them because it's
follow them
more
back.
likely that the track they would go down towards the barge right in and then attack
Maybe.
Wamford.
Maybe.
Oh, that's days and days away.
As
Then
you're
we better be moving.
as you're talking on the wind out of the valley, you like hear there's like a faint roar, and as you look towards the noise, you can see something large flying. It's like it's way out of it's a good distance away, but something large just fucking like soars across your field of view.
Is it
and
a
it's
white dragon?
It's not
Bang.
David's white dragon, is it?
Yeah.
banked and turned back into the canyon itself. But whatever
Oh,
it was,
let's
it
go
was
see where that came from.
it was
Did it look like a hippogriff? Did anyone see whether it looked like one of them hippogriff riders?
it certainly didn't look like a hippogriff to you.
Bigger than that.
Yeah.
I don't know what they are, but I'm just saying.
Has
it's rather
anyone
big.
actually seen a hippogriff? I'm
I
just
don't know what
imagining
they
a fat
Or-
hippo with wings.
You don't think it was a vulture either?
So, and it wasn't a fat hippo.
No, it wasn't a fat hippo. Right, hang on. Let's have a look if we've got any pictures of hippogriffs somewhere. I think they're similar to griffins, but griffins have got the head of an eagle, and I think a hippogriff has like the head of a horse or something.
Why
Hang
is,
on,
why is it not called a horsegriff then?
because
I
that
bet
was
it's probably
stupid.
is like-
What a stupid name!
I think its body is like a hippo.
Yeah, I think its body is a hippo.
No, they don't have hippo bodies. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to fly, would they? Big fucking
Oh,
fat
wait.
lumps flying about like
Oh, yeah.
bumblebees.
Yes. Right.
Bumblebee.
Hang on, let me try and find a fucking picture of one of these fucking things.
Yeah, it is a horse based.
You lot all know what a hippogriff look like. It's not. They're very similar to griffins. But I think the
Ages for
griffins have the hindquarters and claws of a lion. Yeah.
Mm.
But there you go.
Oh, there it
That's
is.
what a hippogriff is.
Hmm. Still
Which
should
makes
be
no
called a.
sense, doesn't it?
Exactly. Where's the fat hippo?
Okay.
Forget the hippos.
But it's in the name.
I want to see this thing.
But yeah,
Make a wild shape into it.
they're well known for having a fairly good temperament and being, as long as you
They obviously
train them
haven't
from
met
an early
me.
age,
That's
as
true.
long as you train them from an early age, they make excellent flying mounts. They're still pretty dangerous fuckers, though.
It's a druid that wild shaped and it went wrong.
Yeah, it got halfway there, Chris.
Yeah. Yeah, it was indecisive with its wild shape. That's what happens.
Let's
Okay,
go up
so
the
we're
valley then. We're going up the valley.
I can just imagine Kara's going, yes, it's a hippogriff has got an eagle and a horse, and Soylent's sitting there going, well, what about a hippo? There's no hippo. But why is it called a hippo? And then he starts drawing a picture in the stand, and I'm going, but there's no fat hippo part.
I don't think you lot have seen a hippopotamus either. all mythical creatures. Anyway.
Yes, let's go up the way that we're supposed to go.
You've got choice. You've got some choices to make.
No, I think the knoll tracks.
Which ones? The ones going into the
No, the one's going away.
into the canyon, or the ones heading away?
I think we should go into the valley ones. Just because of that hippo. You might see the other part of it. Fat part. Is it by the river?
You want to see the fat part by the river, do you?
I can't say you've convinced
Okay.
me.
You can see from where you are, probably about 3 kilometers away, is to the north. The Lost River, kind of like what you can see it, through the mist, like taking a winding course along the bottom of this canyon, through like huge towering rocks, etc. But about 3 kilometres to the north of you guys, you can just see rising out of the mist this huge tower of rock that like lifts up into the sky, and you can see Feathergale Spire sitting slap bang on top of this on top of this rock. Now the normal entrance to it is you just walk, you walk along the top of the canyon, and there's like it's got a drawbridge. I think it's even got like a little bell you can ring at the door to get in. But if you want to do
That's
it the
100 feet
exciting
above
way,
us.
mate, more than hundreds
Oh,
of
right,
feet.
okay.
This rock that rises out from the ground, it's climbable, but mate, you make any mistakes, you're dead.
Blade, Angel, you've been quiet. What
But
do
it's
you
quite
think?
a sight. Quite a sight.
Up to the spire or follow the gnolls?
Nose.
Knolls.
I kind of right. The car's already started. We're going to following Lost River down south.
Right,
with the
okay,
gnoll
yep,
tracks. Yep.
cool.
So she carry on with those tracks.
I'll stick with the party.
Haystacks, you're a little upset. You want to see the fat hippos.
I do as well.
To
Yeah.
have to wait for another day.
We'll be back, little hippo boys.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Again, they're not too difficult to follow. They seem to be following the river. This group, this other group of gnolls, they were just tracking along the riverbank, basically. Again, Chris, could we have a wisdom survival check? And again, I'll give you +2 on the roll, please, mate.
Will do, mate. Okay, +2. And wisdom. Here we go.
Nice.
Right now it's
Well done,
lost.
mate. Right, okay, so Kara's really getting into it now. She's getting into the swing of things. You see her, she's darting around. She's like, you catch her every now and then. She's doing a really fine job, but every now and again, she stops. You lot all fucking wait with bated breath to see what she's found. But like you see, she turns to you with a big smile, and she's made a daisy chain or something, and then she carries on, sort of thing, with the job in hand. Chris, like this again, large group of gnolls. They keep following the riverbank. You do an excellent job of keeping on the trail, even though it's several days old. So it's getting hard to follow. You follow it for several hours. It's now getting into evening, and maybe you're beginning to think of making camp as it's starting. The sun's beginning to get a little low in the sky. All of a sudden, instead of following the southern bank of the river, they head directly into the river, and you lose the track.
How far across is the river, Div?
It's not that wide. I would say it's 80 feet. I don't know, 60, 80 feet wide. And it's crossable. It's crossable as well.
Okay.
It's not really fast. It doesn't seem too dangerous. As long as you can swim, you can cross it, no problem.
Okay. I'll go back to the party. Just let them know.
Yeah,
Guys,
they're just been following. They're following you a little way behind. They're not far behind you.
We've
anybody
lost,
have
we've lost the
trouble?
tracks. We've lost the tracks, and it's getting a bit late now. So, what do you want to do? Do you want to cross the river now, or should we bed down for the night?
Let's cross the river so we can dry out overnight. They'll be on the same side as them, which means that if we're in our nighties and pajamas during the night time, they'll be on the same side as us,
So it's better not to cross then, isn't it?
probably.
These tracks are days old, though. They're not going to be anywhere near us. If we're going, we're going to. It doesn't matter whether we cross or not. In terms of, they're nowhere near us. I don't think.
Is it
Also,
dark now?
there's been it's not dark, Stu. No, it's still daylight. But
Alright.
you're
Okay, cool.
beginning to think it's into early evening, and you've been travelling several hours after the track split. So you're beginning to think, oh, okay, maybe we call it a day. There's been no signs of any sort of
Pack up adventuring.
of attack, or there's been no smoke on the horizon, or there's been no signs of battle in the tracks that you've been following so far either. They've just been, fucking making progress, whatever the fuck they've been doing, and continuing on their way.
There's this boss. I've got a rope. If anybody can't swim, I guess that's an athletics check, right?
Yeah, athletics
Swimming.
is swimming.
Yeah, so I could tie somebody to me, and I can help them swim.
I would wait the dice go. We should all tie each other.
Yeah.
I don't see the advantage of crossing now rather than doing it.
Yeah,
first thing in the
no,
morning.
I'm looking for a place to bunker down and just make up camp. I think we'll cross
The
tomorrow.
thing is, they may have left, but they may well be coming back as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're all stuck next to a river.
Yeah, and trying to be stealthy, sneaking up. Yeah, they're several days away anyway, so they've long gone.
Yeah, but they
It's
may be
other
on their way
threats
back, is
like
what
that.
Phil's saying.
Yeah,
I
if
think
they're on
so.
their way back, we're going to hear them come through the water, aren't we?
Yeah, they would. Okay, let's stay this side then. Either way, we can just we're gonna take a rest.
Kara,
I
Yeah.
think the idea of a rope's a good one.
Yeah.
do you think you can make me one of them Daisy Crowns?
Jeez.
No.
That's pretty nice.
It'd be mildly appreciated.
Cara's had a lovely after. She's been in her element
I'm
this
jealous.
afternoon.
I'm jealous of
yeah.
a Daisy Crown.
Yeah, she's done an excellent job.
I jump up on Blade and put it on his head, and I say to Soylent, if you can get it. And then tap Blade on the shoulder and then get down again.
Oh, that's a challenge, Stu.
That is a challenge.
But you got to wrestle him.
He's thinking.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Look,
Oh,
he's cast Gust.
oh, blew it off.
It's the warrior.
hold on to it.
Yeah.
Oh, hang
Smack him
on.
in your eyes, casting magic at you.
Hang on, Stu. What's that?
Oh,
That's one of your cats.
It's a
It's a
cantrip,
cantrip, isn't it?
yeah. I couldn't target.
You can target just on the combat tracker, Stu.
Oh
Just-
yeah.
I'm
Just
gonna
control click Blade's picture.
Control click. That's it. Pew.
Oh, it's
Yes!
saved. Blade.
And then I run over and pick it up.
I use Thorn Whip.
Oh no, he's
No, no,
saved. Oh no,
Blade
he's saved.
Blade.
Ah.
Yeah.
He's saved. So Blade, you're standing there. I've rev
Runs over.
approaches you, and looks up at you.
I run over and oh well.
He sort of waggles his fingers and blows at you, and this huge blast of wind comes in your face. At the end of it, Stu, Blade's just standing there, looking down at you with a stern look.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I'll poke my tongue out and go, it's mine.
This daisy chain crown. It looks a little bit out of place on him anyway. It's moved a little bit. It's gone a bit. It's moved position a little bit, but you didn't blow it off his head, mate.
Oh, okay.
Cara goes
I'll
over
take
to
it off and
Soylent.
I'll give it to him.
Cara
Bless him.
goes over to Soylent, asks him to come
Mute
down
the
to his
child.
level, and takes like a feather and put it just behind his ear. There you go. That looks better. That suits you. That suits you more.
Right.
There you go.
As you're doing all this messing about,
The hippogriffs attack.
the
The hippos
Sorry,
emerge
right,
from the water.
the hippopotamus crew comes through. Right now, who's been messing? Right, so who's been involved in the daisy chain shenanigans? That's Stu,
Me.
Chris, and
Yeah.
Blade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. They're all frolicking about on the riverbank, gaily playing.
Yeah, so this is the punishment for being gay.
Right, the rest of you,
Adults.
the rest of the adults, yeah, you've been paying most attention to the far bank of the river, where you think perhaps the gnolls might have crossed and come over on the far bank. But then you're starting to look around, perhaps like, would this be a good place to camp? Now, as you look further down further downstream, coming up over a slight bank, there's a fair amount of like bushes and like foliage growing on the banks of the river. A group of orcs come into view. They stop. You see them. They see you. They sort of like stop and they seem pretty stunned to see anyone out here whatsoever. And here we go.
Here we go.
Initiative.
Map first.
And Ian had us half crossing the river. You mug.
Mug.
Right. Okay, this river one is completely black
Yeah,
squares.
yeah, it will be completely.
Squares,
Ian,
yeah.
don't panic. Don't
Okay.
panic.
Ian, stop monologuing.
Andy!
I am scrolling around on these black squares.
Right, so let's
Okay.
start. So we've got.
Fuck with it.
Oh, there we go.
More river to drown someone with, Rhapsody.
So long range, yeah. Long range water fight. Water margin. Yeah. Willing Chu. Down, 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 down.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Right. Can everyone see the map now?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't see any orcs.
No, I know.
Patience, people.
I don't know if it's fully loaded.
Look at the water effects. Nice. These maps look nice.
Yeah, they are good.
Hang on, dudes. Just give me a second, please. I need to do some bits.
I know
and pieces.
Stuart doesn't like them, but we all do.
It's very critical of the DM. And it stops you from having a go, mate. You're too busy playing daisy trains.
We are.
Two of our range fighters aren't here.
Angel,
haven't got
I'll
buddies.
promise I won't piss about with the wind this time. I'll be shooting properly.
Hmm.
He says,
blame it.
using the wind to try and get a daisy crown.
I'm going to have another go at it.
Yeah, in the middle of combat, I target Blade and blow the daisy chain off his head.
If he's about to die, you run over and rip it off his head.
I win, sucker!
I've already won, so don't worry about
I'm
it.
the king now, bitch!
Daddy. Have you won? Oh, 9.
You've been there and tried that, Stu, and failed miserably.
Right. Yeah, you see a group of 4 orcs like come over a bank alongside the river. Now, Stu and Co and the daisy chain bunch are still pissing around. Haven't really noticed them, but you others do, and it looks like, Phil, you see these figures come up over the bank. It looks like they're there's a couple of them are like looking at the ground and scanning the ground, but the other two with them pull up short and fucking you spark something at the other two who look up, and you all catch sight of each other, like across the grass, basically. Like I said, they look really surprised to see anyone out here at all. Can we have initiative, please, everybody?
Dun,
Oh,
dun,
no.
dun.
Right, is that it? Everyone done?
No, I ain't done mine yet.
Oh, no. Here we are, feels
Last again.
He's getting around with Daisy.
Yeah, fair enough. This is appropriate this time.
yeah, messing about with your daisy chains, mate. Stu's even slower than Thomas and Silver, who aren't even here. It's like a very poor effort. Right, okay. So, unbelievably, it's young Kara who's first to react.
I hear those orcish talking. My ears pop up.
Well, yeah, you kind of notice everyone sort of like all stops, everything goes quiet, and the others are all looking downriver at something. You turn, spin round, and you see these figures, these 4 orcs appear over the.
Nice. Okay. So what's Stuart doing?
If you noticed, Joe, I've turned on this new movement thing.
Yeah, I was trying to get ranges, and I couldn't remember how to do the. All I was doing was trying to do range.
Hold both mouse buttons.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just to draw a.
That's it. Yeah.
Just to draw a line. Yeah.
That's it. Lovely. Thank you.
Right, Kara, you're up.
Okay, so I'm up. Yeah. All right. So 5, 10. I know he's going to be excited. So 5, 4, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to cast guidance on Jesus.
Right, okay.
I've got him targeted.
You have, yes.
Yeah, wonderful. And then the effect of guidance is. There you go.
Thank you.
And that is my turn.
Right, excellent.
Orcs, guys, orcs! Go ahead. Be brave, Soylent. Go ahead.
You finished your turn, yeah, Chris?
I finished. Yeah, I clicked it, I think.
Oh, dear.
Yes.
Oh, probably because I nodded. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, we're good. Right.
Rhapsody, you've managed to target all of the orcs.
I'll click the button to target all.
That's impressive.
I just saw it pop up and he went Orc 2, Orc 9, Orc 4, Orc 6.
Go on, Rhapsody.
Show no fear. I target them all.
I'll take you all on.
Yeah. All of them.
Oh, what's the range on this fucking thing?
Stuart with his Daisy.
Right, so you see the orcs begin to move forward. They're pulling out javelins as they head towards you.
It's just a massive javel fight. Because I can imagine that Jesus, Blade, and Hardy are all going to do exactly the same thing. So these orcs and this lot from our side all just run at each other, javelin.
Javelin of Eldritch Blast battle.
No, I think I used all my javelins up by throwing them.
They don't break unless you didn't pick them up, unless you rolled
No, but-
ones or whatever.
But when I think wasn't the rule when you chuck into the
No,
air and stuff?
Arrows.
No. That was arrows for firing
Oh, arrows,
at
okay.
people miles away. We're chucking a javelin that can't go too far. I think
Oh,
they were,
okay.
you can get those back here.
Oh, I'll put them back on then because
But for things like when you're firing an arrow, which could fly like 600 feet from a longbow or something, and you miss something, they're gone, mate. They're just like,
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah.
I didn't. I would have picked them up, obviously, but
yeah.
let me stick them back on as ammo. So I've got 3. Cool. Done. Right.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Well, they were quick gets, weren't they?
They are. They seem very excited, especially when they've spotted Stuart.
Oh,
Oh,
With a feather in his hair.
Pointing at him.
excitedly at Stuart.
how long is that?
Take that awkward look behind you, Stu, thinking he's
Ian.
not pointing at you.
Ian, you're up.
I
Yeah.
am up.
Me?
Yeah, point at myself and look behind me to check. What, me?
Okay. So let's do. Right, okie 30.
So if you let me know you're happy with that, Ian, that's a move of 30.
Yeah, I'm doing that at first. I might do a double move, but let's have a look.
But you're happy with that at the moment, yeah?
Yeah. So moving there, and now let's see how far away are they.
So if you
Yeah,
click on the center of your token with both mouse buttons and then drag.
got it. Yeah,
that's how you get
75.
your targeting range up.
Yeah, they're 75 away. Right. Go on. Let's javel it for a laugh. What's it called? Disadvantage, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got to target. You've got to target one first.
How does that come up? Nope. Right. Come on. Fuck it. Control.
That's it.
And does it automatically add on the disadvantage?
No.
Right. Okay.
So if you click the disadvantage button underneath the
Oh
the
yeah.
chat.
There it is. Got it. I think. Move this out of the way. Right. Sorry. More login. Disadvantage.
Do you monologue at work as you're working, Ian?
I do actually. I've already pissed one of
I
them.
keep getting moved on.
The guy that sits next to me is not happy.
That's a miss, mate.
Right, cool.
So like launch your javelin. It's like a long shot.
Yeah.
You thought you chance your arm, but it goes wide and just like thuds into the grass by the side of his feet.
Right. I shout, can I have that back, please?
With interest.
And then that is where I do a little dragony thing. Log in. There we go.
Right, blade.
Get javelin out, and when they get in reach, I'll throw it.
All right, okay.
That's
I like the way that moves. That's good. That's
Stu,
very good.
you've got Keith targeted at the moment, yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh God. Yes.
Yeah. I'm
He's
on my
dead, he
days
lost.
Cast some healing on him.
Not happy with the feather.
Oh,
Okay.
feather's nice, but it's not a daisy crown.
I
No,
gave you
it's
the
not.
daisy crown.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? I've got both. I've got a feather and a daisy crown.
Not happy about that. I'm going to target Soylent.
Rhapsody, you're up.
Right, Hex.
Ooh.
Oh, hit.
Well,
Go
well,
on,
hang on.
go on. Is he
You-
doing it right?
we'll just pop, no, because he hasn't put hex on you haven't put hex on it yet. Oh, yes, you have.
Oh.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Yeah,
Yeah, you did. I see it. I
Yes.
see it. I see it now.
Put it all bit down. This has got
Yeah,
to
you
work.
do-
You've interrupted his flow.
you're
He was
doing
about
well.
to do it.
Come
Yeah, you look flawless. Well done, Phil.
Yeah, look. Got
And then
Hex
rolls.
B1, Eldritch Blast B1, no, Hex
Yeah,
B2,
Yeah,
yeah.
B1,
Flawless.
on a hit, Hex B1, yeah.
Excellently done, Phil.
And
Right, okay, so like Phil just like steps up a bit. Well, actually, doesn't even bother moving. Just, like, his energy lances out and strikes the orc as he's like heading towards you. He flinches a little, Phil, but apart from that, seems unaffected.
can I just ask a quick question? Is there any cover in those trees? Or is it not enough behind me?
No, that's just like no, they don't see you under the tree there.
Decorative foliage.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so Jesus, you're doing a double move, yeah?
Yeah.
Here he goes.
Boy.
That's really good.
as he chunkles along.
Mm.
Right, hang on. Right, hang on.
That's all right.
Right, the two
Right.
orcs closest to you,
Javeled.
Brad,
Mm.
launch their javelins at you.
Okay, I didn't think they had enough.
Yeah, how'd they move that far and then?
That's a
Because
long
they've got a trait called aggressive, which they can, as a bonus action, they can move towards enemies.
Ah, nice.
Right.
So, yeah, so they can do that, and they've still got their action or reaction as it is. Right. Okay. Now, so
Sneaky,
who's up
sneaky.
first? Oh, yeah, they are sneaky gits.
Are they advantage, disadvantage, or?
Not anymore. They're not.
Well, they know it's only 30 feet of travel.
Oh, was it?
Yes,
Yeah,
30
30
feet.
feet.
30 feet
Oh.
and 90 feet.
Fucking, I'm thinking they've got fucking both javelins, isn't it?
So clever now, aren't they?
No, they're not. Well, in that case, they haven't chucked anything at you because they were waiting until that you were within range, not a disadvantage. That was what they were waiting for. Right. Forget I've said anything.
But don't move within 30 feet.
Right, yeah. Don't move too close now. He's still waiting for you. Right.
So
Okay. That's
they
fine.
get impatient.
Yeah, it's what I got.
I'll put away from them and then we'll wipe them down.
No. Their thing was they're waiting until well within range of their javelins before launching an attack. I got the ranges mixed up, so that's my fault. My apologies. Stu.
I'm going to go to there.
Right, it's 20 foot.
Yeah, then that works, didn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
What have you done? You blessed everyone, Stu.
Yeah.
It didn't bless me. Didn't work.
It didn't work.
I've added a spell. Yeah, unfortunately, I can only get 3 people.
Yeah.
I make you look like a princess, and you can't bless me.
Me, Tara, and then you choose another one.
Yeah. Next time it'll be me, you, and Kara.
Yeah, Blade's got it, and
Nice.
Ian? Yeah, Ian's got it as well. Yeah, that's fine. All good.
Again.
That's it. I'm done.
Kara.
Okay.
Indeed.
Right. Quickly do that. there, and then can I do it again? Yeah, I can. Here we go. Sorry, I'm just getting used to this.
Yeah, that's cool. So you're happy with that? That's 25 of your move. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's it. Double move, and that's my
Double
turn.
move. And you're happy with that? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, happy with that.
She
Dude,
goes.
thanks for that.
Dunk, there we are.
There we go. And there.
Thank you.
Cool.
Right. He's going to launch his javelin at Jesus.
Yeah.
Useless twat. No, misses you by a mile as he's running past. He just takes a chance, launches a javelin at you, misses you by a country mile.
Is Keith there?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 40, isn't it? Yeah. Did you not already in action something, Keith?
Yep. When was he in 30 foot? Can I throw a javelin at him?
Yeah, go on.
Target.
So after he's touched his javelin, he keeps like sprinting, like sort of like along the river towards you, Keith, and he's pulling out his great axe now.
Why can't I target him now?
You should
Is
be
it still
able to.
control?
Yeah. If you've got,
there
if
you
you
go.
yeah,
There
you got
you
him.
go. Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, you got him.
Oh yeah, of course. Wow.
Yeah, that's a definite hit, mate.
Okay.
Right, okay, boom. Like you launches, you wait for this thing to come into range. Just launch your javelin into him. He like staggers as it sort of thuds into his shoulder. His armor absorbing a lot of the impact, but it still hurts him. Grunts in pain.
Right, you can carry on going now.
Yeah. Where did I get to? It was about here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do. He's going to launch his javelin at you again as they get within range. Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, that's a hit this time, mate. There you go. 7 hits.
Quite a bit. I mean, that's the biggest hit I've ever taken.
And he keeps heading towards you, drawing his great axe as he comes.
Come.
Well, that was a nice javelin from Blade. 28.
What do you expect?
Fucking Perrin again.
Yeah,
It is.
Yeah, he's going to launch his javelin at you, Keith.
Oh.
Ah, misses by a country mile, mate. And he draws his great axe as part of his move as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ian, you're up.
Okay, let me just check. Even the bloody thing.
Casting fireball.
I'm trying to get it to do waypoints, but it's not doing it now.
You're doing your measuring stick.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
not on a, you're not moving.
Right, that's why. Okay, turn off the measuring stick. Let's try. Oh, that's moving, isn't it?
Yeah, just dragging your bloke is moving. That's it. Just tell me when you want to finish moving, Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And I'm taking my halberd out as I move.
Okay. 15. So there, you avoid those guys, and then you end up behind. Yep. Okay, that's fine.
And okay, so it's +2, isn't it?
It is. So yeah, target 6. Yeah, that's fine.
And
That is a hit, sir. Absolutely
okay.
no problems with that.
Oh,
Ooh.
reroll, did it?
Yeah. Now, right. Do you
It
notice
did.
what happened there, Ian? Because
Ooh.
you saw you rolled a
Yes.
1, yeah.
Nice.
Right now,
Yeah.
if you look, it's re-rolled it automatically for you, and
It
you've
has.
ended up with a
Wonderful.
9. Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah.
So yeah, that's something I sorted out for you last time. So
Yeah,
yeah,
thank you.
you absolutely ruined this geezer with he's
Brilliant.
down. Poor old Jesus didn't even have a chance to fiddle with his bollocks.
Cool. That's wonderful. And that is the end.
Hang on, let me just get rid of this poor sod. Yeah, he's gone. All done, yeah?
Yeah.
Keith, blades up.
Oh, draw me
1
axe.
down already.
Move to there.
Yeah.
Rage.
Okay.
And reckless.
Keith, always apply
The thing
rage
first
to
thing.
yourself before before you use it up. You've applied reckless to yourself twice, mate.
Have I?
Yeah, you didn't you. I think you've when you said rage, you applied reckless attack to yourself. Hang on. Yeah, you've done it twice.
Oops.
Yeah, it's all right. I've got rid of one of them. So you haven't raged yet, dude.
Ah. How do I do? It's gone off my thing as well. For some
Right,
reason.
that's why I said you've got to apply it to yourself before you do
Okay.
you do
Click
that.
motor standard, and then it will show it again.
Yeah. Hang on. Put motor standard.
I can do
Keith.
it now. There you go.
Yeah, you see it? There you go. All done. Right, okay. And you're reckless attacking as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh shit. Fucking hell.
Right.
He's gone, mate. You come fucking start screaming your head off and come charging in, and before this guy's gonna even, he's only just literally started getting his axe out. You fucking lop his head off as he comes charging in.
Enough smiling, mate. I'm saying, Orcish, you're next.
He looks most displeased to be there. Well, you finished, yeah?
Oh yeah, sorry. There you go.
Shoot. Oh dear.
Run away.
Right, he's going to throw the javelin at you, Ian. Misses you. And he keeps running in this direction as he's drawing his great axe. Rhapsody.
All right. I'll use the hex onto him.
The one running at you, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Weirdly.
Weirdly.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that's a miss.
Oh.
Oh, he's closing in. He's closing.
Tank stations.
And then I tactically move.
Behind Stu.
Yes.
I knew it.
Jesus, you're up.
I'm gonna rugby tackle him.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's like
Grapple.
Rah!
Yeah. So athletics. So grapple.
Just want to get him targeted as well, Brad.
Yeah, I'm just deciding whether I want to rage or not. What is he? 2.
While you're thinking about whether to go into a rage or not, you can hear Blade already well on his way to losing his shit completely down near the river. He's fucking smashing things all over the place already.
Yeah, go on, I'll rage as well.
Yeah. God.
And grapple.
Oh wow.
Dice
Did
not working.
you tick off your rage, yeah, Brad?
I was just waiting to make sure nothing happened. Like,
Oh, right, okay.
I know. I did that last time what Keith did, so I felt like I'm gonna wait to make sure.
Oh yeah, wait till everything. Yeah. But once it's applied, you can tick it off. So what's that? A 12. Yeah, I've got a beat. Ah, this is definitely possible for these guys. They're not.
So
They're pretty fucking well built. No, you don't manage to get hold of him, mate. You come in for the tackle, but it's kind of like fending you off at the moment.
I'm then going to action surge and try again.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Not bad, Brad.
An 11 on the dice.
You still ain't got him, mate.
It should have added a D4.
No.
That's got guidance. That's gone, isn't it already?
No,
Yeah?
Bless hasn't, though.
Bless
No, that's
isn't
a
on
saving
skill
throw,
checks.
Stu, not
Ah,
abilities.
sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it was abilities as well. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. No, he fends you off twice there, Jesus.
I look him up and down and give him a bit of a nod of appreciation, and I'm done.
He's kind of ignoring you. He's got his sights set on something behind you, basically. Right, you all done?
Can I also draw my warhammer at the end when I don't manage to get him?
You can, because you can draw that as part of your move action, mate. That's no problem.
Because I
Yeah,
believe I can't actually do an unarmed strike as a attack of opportunity. I will check it out, but yeah.
it's attacks of opportunity are melee strikes. But
I
if you're
mean,
unarmed, you can do an unarmed strike. I'm sure you can. Yeah.
I'll draw it anyway, just in case.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's no problem. It's part of your move action.
Yeah, no,
Right, you see another orc appear over the ridge. Go, silence up.
Du- du-
I can't see
du.
the orc.
Hang on. Can you see him now? Oh,
Oh,
what's
there
that?
he is. Yep.
What's happened? Who were you firing at, Stu?
The orc,
Which one?
the one that's in front of.
Oh dear. Right, Stu. Roll a d6. 1 to 4 is Jesus. 5 and 6 is
And my thing back.
what? Oh yeah, your
This is
daisy
daisy
chain.
chain.
Oh, it's Cara.
What? He's shooting. Which one are you shooting at, Stu? The one that played?
Nah, number 2, which is one by you guys.
He's gone badly awry with this shot. Right, target Cara.
I don't like these critical. I should be the one that is punished, not no one else for a fuck up.
But it's in combat.
Yeah, they still should fuck me up and not someone else. Like, what am I going to do now? Do 13 damage to Cara up the arse?
That's what you took, wasn't it?
You might do.
Yeah.
All right, go on then. Right, something blasts you in the side, Cara. There's energy crackles around you.
Yeah, I don't like that.
He's going to back out of combat now. Fuck that.
Why? This punishes the people that go into. This should be punishing me. It shouldn't be punishing the people in melee.
I'll have a think about what other things can happen, but it's just a
I'd
simple.
rather have done the 9 damage to
way
myself.
of fucking. No, I'm not going to have you damage yourselves and that, but.
But yeah, but I've shot. I know that obviously there's a chance for me to. I could have failed again and missed again, but to do this, like, it really punishes. You were doing a good thing when you
Melee, yes.
were like not punishing melee people, because before, because like a melee person would throw their weapons away, that really fucks them up, and all us casters in the back were like, I can't drop my finger, you should be a caster. And now it's punishing melee again, because the idiots at the back shoot the people in the front in melee.
I'll have a think about
Thank you.
I'll have a look and I'll have a think, because
Thank
I do agree. But like, looking at the situation, what else am I going? You're not near to the river. Well, I would have had that. You would have fallen if you're close to the river, for example. You would have fallen in the river or something and fucking banged your head.
I'm happy with the punishment, not punishment, but I'm happy with the
that you become one of the 3 people that you could hurt yourself. So, do you know what I mean? Like you could shoot your foot, so you could shoot them, or you could shoot yourself as well.
All right, I'll have a look into it at the moment.
Thank
you. For the minute, that's what's happened this time round. All right.
Okay. And then I'm going to
Heal them.
Play leapfrog.
You can't.
My pleasure, man.
Don't stand too close to the river.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm now in range for his another one he rolls.
I shout out, I'm so sorry, Cara.
Another orc.
What?
Oh, another one.
Appears from the river like a seal. behind me, behind me and Angel. It's like fucking SEAL team,
Mermaid
fucking
orc.
orc.
Decides to come out. Mythic orc.
Another one.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
not known by any chance, is it?
Another one.
Yeah.
And one more.
Ah!
Blame Blade for being too efficient in killing them.
Tara, you're up.
I'm up.
You're up and not happy.
No.
I'm sorry. As I
Okay.
hide behind Angel.
I am going to. Yeah. Fine, let's do that then. Target Jesus again.
Yep.
And I'll do the effects of guidance.
All right, okay, cool.
And then I'm going to move as well. So I've targeted him. Yeah, cool. And then effects. That's done. That's it.
You happy with that, yeah, Chris?
Yeah,
Okay.
happy with that, mate. Yeah.
So you've applied, given Jesus guidance again. Let's make sure that's on there. Yes, it is. That's fine.
Perfect.
And then down to there. Yeah, no worries.
And then,
Cheers, Chris.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
He just comes. He comes round you, Keith. It looks like his attention's on. He's not completely on you, but he doesn't break. He doesn't break combat with you. He's not gonna. He saw what you did to his mate. He doesn't want to get caught by that fucking axe unawares. So he doesn't break off. So you get an attack of opportunity on you. He actually targets you. Tries to give you a whack, mate, with his great axe.
Who is he looking at then?
Why? Oh, now
Is he
why?
reckless, mate?
I've reckless. I've got reckless attack.
Oh, of course. Sorry. Yeah, and he's hit you.
Yeah. Cool.
That's just shit hit. Absolute shit. Oh, twat. Ian. Haystacks is
Right.
up.
Let's go to there,
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
and then move that.
Ian, you need to target someone, mate.
Oh fuck! Sorry, I thought I had him.
Just target. You've hit him. Just make sure you target whether you're going for.
Is he not? Oh, it's control, and then
Left click. It could say under your name if you've gotten told.
You've got to have yourself targeted as well, Ian. You've got to click on yourself, so you
Yeah.
get your little coloured circle around yourself,
Ah,
and
that's
then
why I'm not
control
done.
click There
I
you
didn't
go.
target myself. That's why I didn't do.
Yeah,
Right,
you've got
okay.
to. Otherwise, you might end up, if you've been looking at other people's points of views and that, you end up targeting things for other people. But you've
Right.
hit him, Ian. No problem.
Okie dokie. And
Ouch.
Hey.
So some big hits coming in.
okay, and I think that is it for me.
Right. Blade.
Hulk smash.
Oh, smash.
Move to that.
Everyone's playing like
Yep.
pass the parcel sort of thing. There he goes. Everyone's doing a do-si-do together. Little dance.
I've got him targeted yet.
No, you didn't.
You have now. You got him now.
Reckless again.
Oh,
Is that a hit?
God. Oh, you got it.
Yeah. Because you're attacking recklessly. The natural one, it dropped it, mate. So.
there was the bless that helped.
Ouch. Right, Stu, you can see this. This orc. It's like Blade and this orc are sort of like pushing each other out of the way, sort of trying to like.
And they've
Blade
both
trying to trip him up.
what is it? What's the game? Go or Othello? That's it. When they both kind of swap
Yeah,
places.
But what this guy's trying to do, it looks like he's looking at you. He's fucking going nuts. He's trying to get at you.
What?
Blade, he's trying to get around Blade. Blade keeps trying to grab hold of him and pull him back and smashing him.
Get the healer.
Don't worry, I've got him.
I think the orcs have got something against people wearing daisy headbands.
I certainly have.
Cara certainly has. Oh dear.
Daisy protectors.
Yeah, we are the orc daisy protectors. You are on
Daisy
consecrated
patrol.
lands.
The most valuable daisies in the world are here.
Ian, the guy you hit is going to strike back at you, mate.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Doing 9 slashing damage.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'll let that happen.
That's good. Here.
He's staying where he is. Still, perhaps he's up.
Yeah, I have to keep going on the same guy. Is he hex by me?
He is, yes.
Eldritch Blast.
Straight into Jesus' eye.
Yes. No, that's a good hit.
How you doing? How you doing?
You'll probably take me down.
Button B, button A.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking for hex again.
Yeah, it's the one that's got target self, mate. That's the one you need.
Yeah, but if you've cast your last spell, then change your mode to standard so it shows up.
Yeah, that's the point.
Because if you don't, it disappears and you can't see it anymore.
Hang on, let me have a look.
I always leave it on standard because otherwise it disappears.
You shouldn't need to. It should be on there anyway, Phil, because you haven't cast all your spells yet. But
And then the damage.
that's it. He's gone, mate. Well and truly.
Wasn't smooth that time. So.
Well and truly. Well, it's a precision strike in between the two big lads.
And it.
Boom. In the field.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yes. Yeah, I got to move that.
That's fine.
I'm just going to straight up him with my warhammer.
You're just going to batter him, yeah?
Oh, this
Oh, that's one, mate. Yeah, you got him, mate. Come fucking charging in.
Donk.
Leave some for me.
Oh.
Nice.
Like a dump for fucking good old clunk on his head.
I didn't target him.
Oh, he did
Target
target him. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, yeah.
Rookie
Oh,
mistake.
Bradley.
How much did you do? 13?
What's
Oh,
that?
he's gone, mate.
I almost. I went far
Yeah.
off from killing him. So
He's gone. Hang on. I think I can apply that as damage to him. There we go. Absolutely
He
smashed out
exceeds
of
hit
sight.
points by 6.
He's absolutely smashed out of sight.
Then I'm going to second wind.
Yeah, okay, cool.
And that's me down.
Oh.
Looking for a good spot to fish, this one.
Yeah, he's again.
Yeah.
Good old run forward, isn't he?
Yeah, well, that's a nice swim.
He's lobbing his javelin at Jesus.
Mm-hmm. They're all precise.
Oh, yeah, fucking damage is so shit. Stu, silence up.
I'm going to move to there. Oh my god.
Oh,
You buffoon.
Big miss, mate. You
You
fry a bush next to him.
Stay away from Stu, he's not on form today.
Yeah.
Are you trying to 360 no scope, Stu?
Yep.
Yeah. Daisy keeps falling over his eyes.
Change your weapons, Stu. It helped for me.
Yeah, that's right.
Hmm.
Stick to healing.
They're after Stu, and they come around the angle there, Stu.
Yeah, I was expecting to be double teamed by 2 orc javelin boys.
Oh, he's
Stu-
gonna. He chucks his javelin at Blade as he's running along.
Stu's not really a threat though, is he? Can't even hit anything.
It's a hit.
Yeah.
There you go. They're not doing a lot of damage with these javelins. It's like they're hardly even softening you up, to be honest with you. But
Yeah.
he chucks his javelin to the floor. He's drawing his great axe. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. He piles into you, Stu. He's just fucking these cunts. Are just fucking, they've come. Oh, hang on. Yeah. No, he can't. He can't attack you, but he gets to you, mate. He can't attack you,
Yeah, now that's a move
But-
and a half.
but he's drawn his great axe. He comes charging all the way across the field, like a bit of British bulldog, all the way through the others, and comes piling into you, like, screaming and spitting at you.
Gust of wind.
No, they're quite strong, so they'll probably fight. They'll probably save. And all I do is just give him a fucking blow dry.
So
Oh,
much
what?
for one.
What? I do declare, I seem to have annoyed these boys.
I think you have, mate.
I can't hardly remember why.
You've never seen anything like it. It's like, what?
I don't want to be anywhere near him. What's going on?
Do they know Reverend?
How annoying he is. Actually, paid
We're gonna kill these, and then we're gonna find a bit of paper with my face crudely drawn in crayon with like bounty.
Find out why they want to kill you.
It's just a bounty for Soylent's head. What's going on?
I think they want you dead, mate. You remember when you asked Div not to target you? It's gone out the window.
I'm the opposite.
Cara.
Okay. Oh. I'm going to stop there, Div. 5
Yep.
foot. Okay.
Yeah,
And
okay.
then I'm going to cast Form Whip on this guy here. I'll target him, I think. Okay. Misses.
Oh, no, misses. Mate.
Fucking, come on. Fucking thing. So let me untarget that.
You'll hit with the full whip one day, Chris. It's like the third or fourth time now.
Okay, I'm going to go there.
You're not on a square.
Am I not on the square? Sorry.
No, you're in the middle.
Go on, do it again, mate.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, you happy with that?
Yeah. Bonus action this way. I'm going to go. Brown bear.
Oh.
Please.
Brown bear, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Right, have you ticked off your wild shape, Chris?
Yeah, done. Yeah. Before I go into there, go. Come on, Blade. In Orcish. Smash them, mate.
Oh, silly sod, that's put a black bear on instead. Silly bastard. Right, where's the brown bear? There we are. What's your initiative? 19.
No. There's Tasha's bitch. No.
That's a bear. Is that where you want to be, Chris?
I know. One up. You just go up. Yeah, so it stops those guys going through. Yeah.
All right, cool.
They obviously want Soylent.
Oh yeah, they're fucking.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to block the way.
They made a beeline for him.
So what's my armor class?
And there you go. There's the sheet, and I'll send you your hits. I'll send you the hits, mate.
Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, got it.
All right, lovely.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you.
All right, no worries.
And that's my turn. I can't now because I'm the bear. I don't think. Oh, no, okay.
Right, the orc that you've just you move up behind him, Chris, and then just with a great roar, you fucking like morph into this huge grizzly. That Orc number one, who was like fucking set on giving Stu a battering, you see, it puts him off. Like you see, he looks round and thought, "Fucking hell, was this great thing like towers above him?"
Excellent.
Right, you all done, yeah?
I wanted. Yeah.
Ian.
All done.
I think the last message we had from Ian was, "It's all kicking off."
Yes, you know. Right, hang on. Okay.
Yeah,
Luke is
you've watched
kicking
Ian
off
in
against-
disbelief as all these Orcs have fucking just like have darted in between you and Jesus and have got into the back ranks.
Right, I'm there.
Yeah, that's good.
And he should be targeted. Yes, he is. I'll hit the fucker.
You're at +2 because you're flanking
Yeah.
from Rhapsody.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit, mate. Oof, good
Nice.
hit. I know.
Nice.
You come charging in with a pump. I'm like, fucking slam into this thing. I
Yeah.
thought you'd got round you. You managed to catch him back up.
And I'll go action surge.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fate is too small. It's really irritating. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Same again. I'll just hit him.
You're just gonna smash him again, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a bit cheeky. Them all like getting through the gap there.
Is that it?
You
Nice.
fucking
Still hit.
Yeah, you fucking hit him.
Go on then.
Bloody Orcs.
Change the token here.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's still up though.
Oh, you bastard. Right. Okay. If an action surge, can I do anything else? Is that it?
No, you can take another action basically, which you've just done.
Which I just done. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
You've got it. Can you do a bonus action as well?
No, my only
Yeah,
bonus.
he can if there's
you've
something he
got
can
something.
use. If he's got something that he can do as a bonus action. Stu's getting desperate now. Can anyone do anything else, please?
No, my bonus action is part of my action. I've got an action that gives me a bonus action. That's all. But never mind, Stu.
He needed to have been killed then.
I did need to kill him. Yeah.
No, he's still on his feet. A couple of good hits, really hefty hits here. As you come piling into him. Right, Blade, you're up.
Move to that.
Yep. At the moment, you've got number 5 targeted, yeah?
Yes.
Waste of time.
Stuart's answer for everyone.
Yeah. You're going reckless, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
that's fucking
That's-
28.
That's a big hit, mate.
People come to save Stu.
Big blade.
Need a
That's,
red splat on
Smash,
that.
mate.
that's disappointing.
Smash, mate, smash.
Come on, red splat. Come on.
I see my bless is working out fine.
It is, Joe. Yeah, it is. It's
It's definitely helped me a
great
couple of
guns.
times.
There's been some big hit rolls in amongst
Fucking
this lot, mate.
Keith has transferred
Yeah.
from Perrin to Blade now.
Keith,
28.
are you done, mate?
Mm-mm.
Rhapsody.
Okay,
There's a big stinking orc uncomfortably close to you.
yeah, it doesn't bother me.
No, he's taking some thumps.
Yeah, and I'm going to use my longsword packed weapon.
You're gonna what? You're gonna draw your longsword and
Yeah.
Juke it.
Oh, skillage.
+2 as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it?
you're at
Alright.
+2 to hit because you're flanking from Ian. Give that to yourself.
Give it a go. Oh, I rolled it for 20.
Oh, it did. That was
Oh.
unlucky, mate.
Yeah, that'll do. I'll have to take what's coming.
You are, mate. The Orc's quite surprised that you drew your sword to it, like engage him in combat, but
What are they wearing,
those
by
are-
the way, the Orcs?
they're just fucking. Was it hide armor they wear? Isn't it? Yeah, hide.
That's hide armor, is it?
Yeah, it's not metals, Joe. If that's your question.
Yes.
Oh, here comes Jesus.
I didn't do that. That's just me not clicking it last time. And I'm gonna hit him. We'll hit him. Try up here.
No.
Oh.
no.
Have you passed the baton to me, Chris?
No, I've still got it at the moment, mate. Just coming out of it slightly.
Jesus, you're feeling a little rusty this afternoon, mate.
I'm done.
Oh.
Can do.
Oh, I can't. Hmm. Oh, Cara Bear's causing lots of problems here.
So that is, they're worrying them a little bit.
Cara Bear's causing lots of issues. But... Oh, how can they get off? 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, like.
Trying to get to him, you're going to have to go through one of us.
Oh, I can splash in the shallows of the river, but that takes double movement going through that.
Stick a feather in his cap and call it macaroni. I can't remember how the rest of it goes.
That was the only relevant. That's perfect.
That's the only bit you need to. That's the only bit you need to know.
What is that song? Stick a feather. It is a feather in his hat and call him macaroni or something.
Yankee Doodle, isn't it?
Yeah, Yankee. That's it.
Doodle
Yankee Doodle Dandy. There we go. Yeah, it's quite appropriate.
Oh,
Pasta shells in your hair, Stu.
this one's going to go for his ancient enemy, the dwarf.
Ah.
So he moves round you, Chris. He doesn't come out of your threat range.
Okay.
But you're sort of having Cara there is basically causing problems for them trying to get round to anywhere. Yeah, he comes round the bear, Brad, to smash into you, mate, with his great axe. I think he's already got you targeted. He's already gone for you once, and he misses you, mate.
Really good.
Joe, you're up.
I will. Oh, come on.
Come on.
Come on, you pussy.
That's put a spring in your step.
bollocks.
It must be that me and you started on not enough hit points, Stuart. We've just totally miffed the whole battle.
Yeah, yeah, shit balls.
I'm worried about Kirk.
What are you worried about, Joe?
No, just not. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Not worried. I'm not worried about being unfairly targeted the whole game.
You're not being unfairly targeted, sir.
Yeah, you're a danger.
I shocking grasp this bitch. Orc one.
Yes.
What's the Hang on, mate.
Cure wounds.
You done cure wounds as a spell, mate.
Oh, sorry. I was going to do a bonus healing word, but then I'm thinking, oh, if I'm going to do a bonus healing word, why don't I just do a bonus cantrip spell? My apologies. Nothing. I do nothing. That's it.
Yeah, you can't get that shocking draft off, Joe, unfortunately.
No. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally whiffed that. I went on a tangent, train of thought, and ended up looking at cats on YouTube at 3 o'clock in the morning.
What the fuck?
I'll remember that. I'll remember that when I try and Misty Step after a 5 or
yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, I did an Ian.
Sounds like it's more of an Ian did a Stuart.
As thick as hasty pudding.
Captain Washington upon a slapping stallion.
If you trip over the rocks
I've never
and the rubble,
seen this version. Then the feathers on his hat, they look so very fine. Oh, I wanted desperately to get it to make it my Jemina. What? Yankee Doodle, keep it up. Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the music and the step, and the girls will be handy. Yes. Wait, what's that one come from?
He's come
SEAL
splashing.
team.
He's come splashing through the shallows.
I'm doing a Yankee Doodle dance. A fucking SEAL team orc comes out of the fucking water.
Joe, you see a load of splashing as this thing comes like chonking along through the shallows and comes charging up round the other side of this rock. Now, what I'm going to say is had to use a double move to do that. He can't use his bonus aggressive move because I think... Oh. No, I don't have to use it as a straight line. No, no, he's not. He's had to use his double move to get there. So he can't attack you, Stu.
Okay.
But you hear splashing through the shallows as he's come like charging round. He comes past this rock, clambers over this tree trunk as he comes splashing out. He's heading for you, but he hasn't got enough. He hasn't got enough in him to take the swing. I'm going to say this aggressive action they get, this bonus action, it's kind of meant to be making a beeline for you, and for him to do that, he would have had to go through Kara or Jesus and people like that. So, right now, Orc 1, who is right next to you. Now, I said he was put off by Kara, so he switched his attention from you to the bear. So, in a panic, he turns round, he swings out at you, Chris.
Yeah. Good stuff.
And misses by a country mile. You really put the wind up him, mate. Just charge him, like change it to a bear. That's put him off massively. Right. Oh, what's happened here? Right, the one you threatened with your sword, Phil.
Yes.
He's gonna duel you.
Ah, a gentleman.
8-foot tall half giant thing behind him, battering away.
Yeah,
I go for the little lady.
He's ignored the person that's nearly chopped his arms off.
Pulls out his fencing sword.
He's going for the weak. He's going for the weaker target.
Fine.
Oh, he kept concentration on Hex, mate.
Nice.
He can't actually. No, you have to stay where he is. Cara
Yes.
Bear, should I say?
Yep. Okay, I can see Soylent eyes coming out the back of his head. His crown's a bit wonky on his
He
head.
looks all right. He doesn't look like he's hurt or anything.
No, but he's just yeah.
But yeah, he's
Let's see his trousers.
he's in a bit of a panic
Yeah.
as this thing comes splashing out of the shallows.
So I'm going to rage.
Yes.
It's my bonus action.
Right, so I've got to put this right, okay, where are we? Effects. Wild shape rage, here it is. Right, yeah, okay.
Lovely. Shall I tick my box in Cara?
Tick your box in on your Cara character sheet, yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to target him.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. And then I'm going to do my multi-attacks. First is the bite, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, one bite and one claw.
Do this. Come on. Come on. Hit.
Hit.
Excellent.
Is Cara blessed as the bear?
No.
Oh, I didn't do her anyway, did I?
No, I don't think you did, Cara, did you?
No, I did Blade, Jesus, and Hardy. My apologies.
Yeah.
I should put +2 on that because I'm flanking as well, shouldn't I?
You should, but you hit it anyway, Chris. And okay, he's still up though, mate.
Okay, I'm going to go for him again.
With the claw,
yeah.
Okay.
And I put the +2 on him this time, Div.
Yeah, that's correct. That's fine.
Oh,
fucking hell. Okay. Fuck me, these dice on this game. I'm struggling.
You did get hit in that time though, mate, with the
I
bite.
got 10. I got double figures. So we need an applause for that. That's for sure.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just clear my targets because I'm going to do some movement now. Oh, fuck, this is big. 5. 10. No, I've got to be like there. No, actually, let me just go back 1. Sorry, that's 20 movement. There you go. I just want to go there, please. Div.
Oh, okay, fine.
Just go backwards and forwards. Eee. So
you just wanted to end up there, basically, didn't you?
Yeah.
In the shallows. Yeah, that's fine, Chris. No problem.
That's my turn.
Oh, hang on. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. Yeah, 1 minute. Number 8.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to have a swing at you.
I'm trying to gain their attention, like both of them. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Standing up on 2s.
We've got this geezer's attention. He's hit you.
Wonderful.
You're raging though, so it won't hurt you too much. They've rolled shit damage so far. There you go. Something cuts into your flank as you move away into the shallows of the river, but it doesn't hurt that much, mate.
Perfect. That's my turn as well. I can't skip.
Ian.
Hit this guy again. So +2.
Yeah, he's on his last legs.
Keep it simple. No, wrong one. Chuck a javelin in him. That's the wrong one to roll.
That's a hit, sir.
Did you? That just took a while to come up.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it took. Yeah, you take him out. It took a while to register.
Yeah,
Finally, Ian, you batter this thing down. I think it's your 3rd attempt, but he finally gives in. It expires messily on the floor.
Right, did you use your guidance, mate?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay, I don't know why I didn't do concentration check on that hit?
I don't think it is.
I don't think guidance isn't concentration. Once you put it on them, it's they've just got. Was it a minute?
No, it's a concentration spell.
Is it?
Yeah, but for some reason,
it's
it's not rolled for it.
That's probably because in the. I'll tell you why, mate. Because
it's on Kara, not the bear.
It's on the bear, not on you.
So, for it?
Yes, unfortunately.
Okay, cool. So
that's a concentration check. What damage did he do to you? It's going to be 10 you need, I think.
Okay, so just roll a d20 then, yeah?
Yeah, just make a, on Kara.
Yeah.
From your character sheet, make a concentration check, mate.
Yeah, no problem.
Concentration save, which I think is a con save, isn't it?
Yeah. Con save.
Yeah, it's a constitution save.
Hey.
Yeah, nice.
That's no worries, mate. That's no problem.
Cool.
Go into there for my movement, and I'm shouting at Orc 3, say, I just killed your friends, and get his attention if I can. So you need to move me into there, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at the direction you're taking. That's fine. Yeah, cool.
Should be complete.
Go on, blue boy.
I'm trying to get his attention.
Yeah.
Blue boy.
The old bloke's going all out attack. Just hasn't stopped raging or reckless attacking.
Come on.
That's another good hit, mate. You're crashing into this thing's back. Rhapsody.
Angel, come join the party.
Yeah, the melee seems to have moved away from you somewhat, Phil.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
I love it.
A few seconds ago, you were in the middle of it, but
Oh, I didn't do what I wanted.
so you want to move over there? Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, swords out.
Yeah, swords out.
Yeah,
Swords
mate.
out. I'll give him the old.
What Rhapsody?
Give him the old stab up the bum, yeah.
Hex.
That's it. You move your hex to him. Yeah, fine. +2. You've hit him
I need
anyway,
it.
mate.
I need it.
Nice.
That's a good hit. Oh,
And then.
yeah, apply the hex thing to yourself, and then roll
yeah.
your longsword damage. That's it.
Nice.
How do I roll the damage that one?
Have you not used the sword before?
Oh, well.
Oh, look at that. That's
Nice.
Right, Stu, you see his face come splashing out of the water, heading towards you. It's suddenly like a fucking tip of a blade appears like through his stomach, and he's like, he's not dead, but certainly got his attention.
No bloody effects on the old board. Just a surprise.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm going to try and hit some below.
Oh,
Jesus was getting a little frustrated. What are you doing, right?
Oh.
You've just
You've
removed
now
it.
turned the critical into a normal hit, mate. So what you do, Chris, I think... Oh, I'm sorry, Brad. I think if you hold down Control and double-click your damage, that'll roll it as a critical anyway.
Okay.
No, it hasn't, has it?
He's
You've killed him anyway, mate. But what you do, if you roll a critical, if you roll the hit roll again, yeah, and unless you get another critical, it cancels out. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. Although annoyingly, look, the second hit was quite good as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, you got him. Right, you just stave his skull in, smash him in the head, push him to one side into the bush.
Who's just
Hello,
joined
mate.
us?
That's me done.
Hello.
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 Oh, hello, Dave.
Hello, Dave.
Everything going all right?
It's
Yeah.
going
Yeah, oh
fine.
yeah. Everything's in hand.
Over your roll. And shot Kara.
Not much to report, just cleaning the local riffraff.
He's been hurt. He has been hurt. He's not going to risk it.
If I should have done one more damage with my sword, but I don't know if that matters.
Hang on. It might matter because you hit him really hard. Why should you have done one more damage?
You improve pack weapon, it's +1
That's
damage as well.
I think that's already included in it, mate.
Oh, okay.
Let me just.
Act.
Where
Sure.
are
What
we?
was that?
Yeah, I know it counts
Oh,
as a
it
+1
is.
weapon, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. 7 and 4 is 11. Yeah, it must have counted.
Yeah, 11. So you did +3 on the actual damage, and the damage you should do because it works off your charisma bonus, doesn't it, Phil? Which is 2,
Yeah.
and then the +1.
Oh,
So
yeah,
3. Yeah,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
already included in there, mate. It's all
Yeah.
done. All right. He's going to make a run. He's going to make a run for it.
I'll fly down and I'll stab him. So I just thought I'd join in.
Right. Yeah, this one starts to break away, make a run for it.
Yeah.
Reach, isn't he, as well?
I'm going.
10
Oh,
foot.
and yeah, he's 5, and your reach as well, Ian. So hang on, we'll do Jesus first because he's closest.
Yeah.
Oh!
Haven't told me to
Don't roll again.
Right, this one, don't roll here. Just roll your damage, Brad.
What's happened?
Oh, it's done it.
You've done a critical, mate.
Oh, no, it's just the critical thing come up just a second later. Okay, right.
Yeah.
There we go. Whoosh. Right, he tries to make a run for it, and you just smash the back of his skull in as he turns to run. Stu, you're up.
You're a 4.
Get back in it.
My halberd was readying.
Your dice roll's a bit black and white at the moment, isn't it, Brad?
Yeah. 2 criticals, blimey.
Yeah, 2 criticals on the trot, though.
Yeah, nice, mate.
Ouch.
Trying to make up from poor showing.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he only had a 1 hit point. If you'd have done the extra damage, Phil, you would have killed it.
Well, he was a bit wet from splashing through the river, so the old electricity. It's like, down he goes.
Emperor Palpatine.
A quick end to him in the end as they try to run off. Right.
I move up. I move up.
Again.
I raise my hands to Kara and say I'm sorry. I'll move to Kara Bear.
I'll straighten his crown.
I stand a little bit frightened. There's a massive bear puts his paws on my head.
Yeah.
Dave, I've just put you on a battle, mate. It makes a lot of difference now. But if you double click, do the usual double click your token, you should bring the map up.
Hey.
Yeah, well done.
Hang on, I can just turn off all this. There we go. I'll turn that off.
Pick up my javelin and
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you just take a walk around, collecting.
and I have a search of the bodies as well.
They seemed awfully interested in me.
Oh,
I want
massive!
to check out if there's any more, Div, just to make sure.
I have a look as well. I'm not just gonna.
Keep you going back down the battlefield. There was a couple of places where you chucked javelins and missed. There doesn't appear to be
don't think I missed today.
Oh, did you? Did you?
Don't think
Oh
I've
no,
been
you've been
missed.
hitting all the bloody time, haven't you? With,
I missed the
Every
javelin.
right, Kara's heading just down, proudly down by the river.
Yeah, having a sniff around, making sure there's no more orcs and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
that doesn't appear to be. You head down that way. You like crest over the little rise that they came from,
Mm.
so you get a better view down up downstream. There's no more. There doesn't seem to be any more orcs
All right.
or any more creatures of any kind down there. Everything seems to be clear.
Lovely.
Dave, can you see the map?
Come on, mate. Yep, I can see myself. I have no
Yeah,
idea
yeah.
what's happening now. So
You
I should
basically
just-
they found that the gnoll tracks that you were following
yeah.
came from, there was a larger group of gnolls came out of a place called the XIII Valley, which is very close by to this tower that you were kind of generally heading towards.
Okay. Yeah.
So what it looks like happened was a much larger group of gnolls came out of this XIII Valley place, which is like a canyon, split into two groups.
Mhm.
One group was the ones that you've already encountered and fought near Red Larch.
Yeah.
But what they've been doing for the last few hours, they've been tracking the second group of gnolls, following this river that comes out of the canyon. It's called the Lost River. They've been following the second set of tracks to a point where the gnoll band appears to have entered the river, and they've lost the tracks basically. And then they were thinking about setting up camp. As they were doing that, they were disturbed by a scouting party of orcs,
Because of Soylent.
which has
So-
just been polished off.
Okay. Is it a deep
So-
river, or is it a river that they could walk along?
It's not that deep. It's probably what did I say? It's about 60, 70, 80 feet wide at this point. Certainly from the bits you can see, it's fairly shallow. You can wade in it, but it obviously gets deeper in the middle. But it's easily crossable if it looks fairly easy to swim. The current's not strong. There's no rapids, anything like that.
All right. I'm just gonna fly across then, and
Yeah, cool.
I'll have a look for some tracks, see if I can
And
find.
you'll be right. You'll be looking for tracks on the other side. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Right. In the meantime, Keith, people who've chucked their weapons, javelins and shit like that, you've gathered that up. Keith, the orcs have no valuables on them at all.
Do they have a bounty drawing with my face on it?
That's fine. One thing I was
No, there's no crude drawings of Stuart.
They beeline
Crude crayon drawings.
They beeline for him.
Did they?
Yeah.
They didn't lab me.
No, they didn't.
Hopefully, it's a sign of things to come.
Hopefully.
Cara wouldn't know these orcs, would she? I think you would have told me if she did. But
Know them? No. They're
Yeah, that's Jim.
know of them. Or
no.
Look for tattoos.
As I said, like the Sumber Hills and the actual Desserin Valley is known to be there's bands of orcs that roam the area anyway. So it's not unusual to find orcs in this area. It is unusual to find gnolls, but orcs are not common, but you need to be aware you might run into some if you're traveling in the hills.
cool.
Right, Dave, on the other side of the river, you cannot find any immediate signs of tracks. Phil, no, there's no tattoos on the orcs.
Okay. Good.
Have I lost everyone?
No.
Okay.
Ah, that'll help. I'm assuming that the tracks went into the river from the other side, and and then they just come
Yeah,
out.
where all the other guys are,
Yeah.
where the rest of the group is. Yeah, you can see the point where roughly where they've entered the river. You've gone across pretty much as the crow flies. You've ranged up and down a little bit as well, Dave. Nothing too far, but there's no obvious tracks on the other side.
Are they known as swimmers, these gnolls?
You don't know much about gnolls, to be honest with you, but they're sort of like they're canines, and yeah, you would imagine they can swim.
Doggy paddle.
Yeah, they doggy paddle downriver if need
What's
be.
their Olympic team like?
And there didn't appear to be any sort of drag marks of boats or anything tied up on the other side of the river, on where everyone else is.
There's certainly no immediate visible signs of anything like a boat or anything like that. And you look for some, again, you look at it particularly for like marks where they might have dragged a boat or canoes or something like that. No, nothing.
Yeah,
There's nothing. There's nothing.
Okay.
Was there any evidence of people following the tracks that they tried to hide their tracks?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, not up to this point. It's been, you know, ever since you came across the tracks at the graves, it's been a fairly easy job to follow them. This is the first instance where you've actually lost the trail, and you're at a bit of a loose end.
I guess we have to go walk down the bit where the river flows on the other bank and see if we can pick them up. We'll look tomorrow.
Unless we just double back now to the canyon.
Well, no, because it's quite a normal one, isn't it? To when you see the movies, they always swim a bit, don't they? And then they come out of the water.
Anyway, it's getting fairly late now. You were thinking about stopping for camp anyway before the Orcs turned up. So
let's carry on with that plan, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good one.
Yeah.
Been a hard day for me.
Just try walking instead of flying then.
I'd like to go to somewhere where I don't feel persecuted.
You'll be
Is there such a place?
You'll be searching a long way for that, Stu.
If a man can't wear a flower crown, then I don't want to be part of this world.
I think they're trying to make sure you're not part of this world, so it shouldn't take too long to sort that out for you.
The rest of the group, Dave, seems to be convinced that Stuart was targeted for wearing like a little daisy chain crown that Akara had made for Blade.
Okay.
He tried to steal it by casting a gust of wind at
And then we was disturbed.
We were disturbed mid-fighting amongst ourselves over a daisy crown by our orcs.
We'll put a stop to that. Right. Okay. Anyway, are you guys happy camping by the river where you are, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we can hear if anyone comes on from that area anyway, if they're coming through the water.
Right, now Ian was doing the foraging, weren't you, Ian?
He was,
in there? As he had to run
I
off.
could probably do some foraging as well, seeing as.
Well, you were doing. You were basically doing the tracking, weren't you, Dave? I know that Ian was doing foraging. I need Ian to make a wisdom survival check. Now, there's plenty of water. I'm not. There's no need to use up any water skins or anything tonight because you're right by the river. But for rations and for food, I just need Ian to.
Do our good berries only last a day?
You could, eat your good berries.
You've got the good berries actually. So if everyone eats their good berries,
I see what you've done with the good berries as well, Div.
Yeah,
it's on the potions.
Yes.
I'll eat my good berry suppository.
Indeed.
If you've got any empty water skins, you may as well fill them up as well.
I don't think that actually healed anything, Div.
No.
Yeah, I fill mine up.
One. It healed one.
I was already on 6 wounds, and it still shows me 6 wounds.
And you didn't target yourself.
Maybe
Possibly.
you didn't target yourself,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah.
because you can give them to other people. So they're a target. They're a targetable thingy. There we go.
No, it still shows me on 6 wounds.
Bill one to me. That's about right.
That's because you haven't got anyone targeted still, Stu.
No,
You haven't targeted yourself.
So mine's done.
Oh,
Heal one with blade.
oh right, okay. Oh right, yeah, sorry.
Not in your
There
ear.
you go. Have another go, Stu. Third time lucky.
Third time lucky, yeah, sorry.
Your 1 hit point.
Um,
I've got plenty anyway.
yay!
There you go.
There we go. That's
You must
it.
have been in the head hard on that last on that fight earlier today.
Well, despite them all coming for me, I don't think none of them touched me.
None of them
No,
did,
I
Stu.
thought-
No,
They all
You very well
But-
there.
yeah.
they all got
know.
worryingly close.
My friends came to support me.
So then that still doesn't get past that. You definitely took a knock in the head very seriously earlier.
Oh yeah,
I saw
yeah.
you shoot Kara and then do not much else.
That's why the dirty carrion birds. He got me good. and then the rider chopped me up. So yeah, I need to lie down.
I equally do.
Yes, campmen.
So what happened to the guy that did we capture one? Didn't we?
Yep.
We did.
What happened to him?
We tried to abuse him.
He was waterboarded for a little while. He was a bit
He's got
rude.
bored.
He told us about that he was part of a group called the Dirty Dozen, the Windy Four. It doesn't appear that they're part of the Hippogriff
Indie
Club.
Four. Yeah, everyone got
Howling
upset
hatred, isn't it?
everyone
Windy
got
Pops.
upset that they couldn't see any hippopotamuses apparently. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yes.
He didn't tell us where the hippopotamuses were. And so then Blade caved his skull in with an axe.
No, actually, Jesus did.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Blade.
Yazis did. Sorry, my
You
apologies.
get Blade.
Yeah, and
I
his
was
dad
tempted to,
was,
though.
was Yankee Bin.
Right, gentlemen, this affects all of you. This is so I don't have to keep doing it all the bloody time because it will be a right pain in the arse. But whenever you're given a Goodberry, now obviously you've got the Goodberries in your inventory,
Mhm.
so the numbers can be adjusted there. So, for example, I know looking at Stuart's sheet now, you've got Goodberry halfway down. You haven't got rid of it out of your inventory yet. So just adjust them in there, but also on your action tab, when you're given one or more, if you just go into preparation,
Preparation.
I didn't do preparation before.
No,
yeah,
where's
yeah,
that?
where it's got mode,
Mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
go into preparation, and then under potions,
Mhm.
Goodberry suppository.
you've got Goodberry suppositories.
Oh dear.
Now, if you're given more than one, at the moment, it's got uses per day, so you can just use it once. So if you're given one, you don't need to mess around anything else. If you're given more, change that number to the number of Goodberries you've got.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Now, if you go again to, I think,
Combat.
standard,
Yeah.
that in the standard tab, that shows you the little circles next to it, shows you how many times you can
Right.
use it. So if you've got one, and tick it, you can then untick that spot basically,
Okay.
which will then
Oh,
allow you to use them again. So a tick means you've used it, so you can't see it on your combat actions page because it's gone. But if you go back into standard, when you're given more and it's a new day, just untick that on the standard tab, and it'll bring it back for you.
Ah, cool.
All right.
Yeah. Perfect.
Cool. Good to know.
Right. Does anyone else want to? Ian, are you about, or have you had to do a runner? Earth calling Ian.
oh, he's just come off mute.
He's running.
That's a sign.
You around, dude?
Saying anything, though.
Running around the house.
Snap is going on.
Well, he's unmuted himself.
Eon.
It's getting lubed up.
Oh dear.
Ian, if you can hear me, we need you to make a wisdom survival check. If not,
Oh, he's
I'm gonna-
stalked.
No, we
It's
can't
just
hear you, mate.
he can't.
He did make a wisdom survival check.
Did he? Oh, how far was that before all the
What did you roll?
Oh yes, he rolled.
Oh,
He
yeah.
rolled a natural
Rolled
one.
one.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Luckily, I've got berries then.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
He's
Okay.
found a poison mushroom.
I am actually going to do that.
Here, have some tasty mushrooms. That's all right, mate. We've had a Goodberry. Otherwise, it looks really tasty.
All right. Well, as we said, it didn't matter because everyone's had a Goodberry anyway. Which
Ian's character with food.
He drops it all in the river.
all in the
yeah, he's
river.
good,
Yes.
isn't he? Be right back.
Oh dear. Right. Okay. Let's get rid of brown bear Cara and bring normal Cara back.
Okay.
There we go. I'll get rid of that. And that.
Spellage.
There we go.
I'm just going to use. It probably won't make a difference, but I'm going to use my last slot on Hazus.
Your last heal thing, Joe?
Yeah.
At the moment, you've got yourself targeted. Remember, so
Yeah. No, I'm not going to do anything. Just in case. Yeah.
By the way, if you don't want to mess, if people don't want to mess around with targeting, always remember that you can drag the effect onto the person that you want to target.
Oh,
so
right. Okay.
that's another easy way of doing it. Right, is everyone happy to take a long rest here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All on watch.
Yeah, I've got the watch rotor. Right, it's a quiet night. You're not abused or assaulted in any way.
And we're level 4.
And you successfully take a long rest. No, but you're so far from it, mate.
I was looking to see if I had a level 4 character, but I didn't.
You're so far from it.
I'd say that we're probably miles away.
Especially you, Stu.
You're even further.
You're even further, you bastard. Yeah.
No, the difference between level 3 and level 4 is quite close. To get to level.
Well, you were playing like a level 2 character just now, so.
I was playing worse than that. I blessed you and then missed critical fumble, missed.
4, 5, 6, 7.
You finished in style then.
Yes, yeah, that was a good thing.
Who was that? It just went
Who was
charging across.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave.
Silver's got 4 hours to make up in an hour.
Silver's going mad, like running there like a lunatic.
Yeah. What's over here? What's over there? What's over
I
there?
did that. I rolled.
What's
What's over that rock?
What's over here? What's over here? What's that?
What's this rock doing here?
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
It's like, good morning.
Actually, I can talk. I'm going to cast Goodberry.
Yeah, that's fine. So you got 10 good berries. So what
I'm
I've
going
been
to give
doing.
one to Thomas as well.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how long the day's going to go on for, so he can have one, and then I'll have 3.
So yeah. So basically, everyone ends up with a Goodberry again. So you don't need to change the number on preparation mode. All you need to do is go into standard and untick the tick,
Done it.
the little tick circle. Yeah, and then that will give you a Goodberry that you can use on your action tab. Yeah.
Done diggity.
Okay.
And I should have 3. Yeah.
And you'll have 3, Chris. So you've got 2, but you've got 2 little circles to untick. Yeah, and that will give you 3 uses.
Yeah, I've got 3 uses. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. And then just make sure you've got a Goodberry on your inventory. That's fine.
Right. Am I back? Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Ian,
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Okay, cool.
So Ian, you've all settled down. You've had a long rest. You camped out for the night. There was no problems, and Bill, don't get drawn into it, mate.
I don't want to bother you.
Exactly, yeah. We try and do it silently in the background, but Deefa always pauses when he sees the dice fly across the screen. So we're doing our little warlock things. Wake up.
Please, can't us warlocks have a bit of privacy, please?
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're doing warlock stuff. Continue.
Yeah. No, keep rolling, Phil. If you wanna, keep on, mate.
Carry on with the game.
Yeah. Don't worry about us.
As he keeps rolling a 1.
Everyone watching.
Yay!
So what is this? Okay, what is this fiendish figure?
It's a cheaty spell.
It's
God.
cheating.
Cheating.
It's warlock stuff.
Phil, Rhapsody found all the attention. Really stressful there, mate.
Yeah, I did. Me too.
Yeah. Right. Okay. It's early in the morning. You've breakfasted. Oh,
One of those words.
one of those words I just made up.
The past tense of breakfast.
Oh God. Yep, and it's a new day has dawned, gentlemen.
Perfect.
Right. So we're going over the
That's
river.
a tracking job, I think. Is Silver? What's your survival? Is it good? Or do you want me to continue?
Mine's +3, mate.
Okay, I'll continue.
I'm gonna I'm gonna write down on a piece of paper a little a bounty note and write down the what are they called?
Hippogriff.
I don't know.
No, not the hippogriffs. The people. What are they called? The Windy Four.
The howling
The howling hatred.
hatred.
Yeah.
That's it. Not the Windy Four. It's like the hate. Was it? What's that Tarantino film?
Hated Eight or Hated Eight.
Hated Eight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the howling hated. I'm going to write a bounty note for the howling hated. Wanted dead or alive, and then I'm going to put it into the one of the orcs. Just put it into his.
So do you have pen and paper available, Stu?
I'm sure I do in my inventory. Otherwise, I will conjure it. I have incense.
No.
Does anyone have a pen and paper?
No, it's expensive in D&D.
Oh dear.
Is it? Yeah.
There's mud. There's mud.
No.
Yeah, write it in the mud in the foreshore.
No, because I wanted to make
I
it
can
so
lend
it look.
I can lend you a piton.
Oh,
to
they've
carve it into them.
literally got my name on the pitons. I gave them to you. It's like formerly owned by Soylent is written on all of them. No, I just wanted to see if anyone else come across these dead orcs and it's like, who killed them? And then they have a look and they see that they were looking to fight the Hated Eight, and it might get them to Hated Eight.
How about we just
Howling hatred.
If there's a rock, I've got some chalk.
But you've written Elvish.
No, it relied on too many coincidences anyway. I know I haven't got paper and pen, so I wander off.
No, I'm doing his fun.
You'd have to take the scholar profession. And you're like,
Sod your logistical requirements.
Yeah, sorry, Stu.
You need to pick up some pen and paper, mate.
Stu's got off sulky.
Right, where are we going?
Across the river. This way. This is where the tracks end.
Big Dave's got a pen and paper for you.
Big Dave has, yeah.
I get my rope out. Start tying it onto anyone who wants it tied onto him, as well as me.
Me, please.
You're going to rope each other together, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fine. Just
Don't
1
wrap
second.
me, I'm gonna fly.
No, we've got rope on you like a balloon.
Okay. If I go first, I can anchor the other side.
Holding
You
that one.
drag Soylent across. like a child.
I can fly the rope across. If
You
we've
can
got
anchor
rope
it
long
across.
No, we're anchored to each
No,
other.
we're to each other. We're swing across. Swim. Got to swim
Yeah,
across.
it's not rushing water, so
No,
Pretty much take our armor off.
it looks like it looks like Charles, but as long as you can swim, there shouldn't be too
Well,
many
you say
problems.
that. You say that, but there was a lot of ones today.
Well, I'm going to say
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
we're going to make
That's
a group check to get
survival.
across, and we just have a look at who rolls a 1, basically. Oh, Rhapsody's getting undressed, everybody.
cool.
What skill is this, Div?
Athletics.
It's strength athletics check.
I feel like I need guidance. Am I allowed to use that?
Phil, you can, mate.
Yeah.
Hang on, how long does it last for? A minute?
Yeah, up to 1 minute. Yeah.
Yeah. It will work for this crossing. The river's not that fast, and it's not that wide.
Anyone needs help, they just need to hold on to the rope. I'll fly across and drag them along in the water. All they need to be able to do is hold on to the rope.
We tied that on. That's why we tied it on.
We're
Because
doing
somebody will
pretty
let
well
go.
anyway.
Yes.
They're good
We
rolls,
just-
so
Yeah. That's over half of you that succeeded anyway, is it? There's no problem. Here comes Phil. Oh,
I knew I'd have trouble.
that's fine.
Phil finds the only little pothole in the riverbed and just ducks under for a
Disappears
second.
under.
Yeah, pops back up doing the old wet t-shirt.
I'll drag her back up.
Yeah, no, she's fine. She's fine. Okay, everyone makes it across with no problem.
Wonderful.
Right, that's my bath for the year.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad.
Off me from yesterday.
Find the tracks now.
Just to
Yeah.
walk down stream.
I need to pick up these tracks again, do I?
So what you're going to do? You're going to head on the other side of the river, and you're still going to be following it downstream. Yeah.
Yes.
Attempting to
We find the tracks.
attempting to pick up the tracks.
Yes, so they came out. Assuming
Right,
that they've
okay.
swum down a bit.
Yeah. Who's your tracker? Or it's
Me.
Thomas, really, isn't it? Or
Well, I'm taking Thomas's place.
yeah.
I didn't do
Right.
very well with looking for food, so I can help track if you want.
Tara, it's you know, it's going to be quite the ask too, because these tracks now, they're at least how many days old are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're about 4 days old now.
Okay.
So it's going to be quite the ask to pick them up. But you can certainly have a go.
We'll have a-
I'll help you, and maybe that.
You're going to fly up as well, yeah?
Yeah.
No, from above. All right.
Well, we could sort of cover all areas that way, wouldn't we?
Okay. I'm not going to look for food because we've got good berries coming in, so we don't need the food. So I will help with the tracking.
All right.
Can I roll with advantage?
No.
Okay.
Oh, so to run with what? Sorry. Yeah. Hang on.
Automatic
seconds.
no. Didn't even hear what was. Can I do that? No.
No.
Yeah. No, of course you can. Yeah.
And how long did Chris take that as well? Gentleman. Oh, okay.
No, he's the DM, innit? If he doesn't want me to roll advantage, roll advantage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nicely put. Chris, nicely put.
Do I have advantage?
Yeah.
Why do you have advantage?
No,
No,
he's
just
referring
take
to
it.
a previous.
Stew.
He's referring to a previous thing where you just confidently say, "Do I have advantage?"
Why not?
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So who's making the roll? It's only one of you making
Me.
the roll.
I'm making a roll.
Right. Okay. And so it's a wisdom survival check at advantage, please, Chris.
No problem. Okay, 20.
Oh,
30,
nice.
Nice.
Do it.
I do believe
Right.
they were going this way.
We'll start making more daisy chains.
Right. Okay. So you're now on the southern bank of this Lost River, heading southeast. Chris, you don't. Cara doesn't pick up the tracks again until about midday. You've been traveling quite a long way. You were on the verge of giving up when it's really difficult to pick out because of the time decay, basically. On the verge of giving up, suddenly, like with Silver's help from up high, she calls down to you that that looks like something strange on the bank. As you head over there and look, yeah, you can pick out some old tracks again. A group of humanoids, large group of humanoids. Again, they start following the river on this side, just following the river downstream.
Okay.
As you've been,
Well spotted, Silver.
as you've been following it, you're now in a position where you're coming out of the foothills of the Sunber Hills back into the grasslands, and it looks like the Lost River. You can follow its course off into the distance, like for miles and fucking miles. It looks like it's heading into the Desserin River.
Oh wow. Okay, we keep following.
And from what you can see, because you're coming down from the foothills, from what you can see, you've got a pretty good view out across the grasslands, heading out as this river like snakes down into the distance. You can just see it sparkling, the sun's sparkling off it. There's certainly no sign of any large groups of creatures that you can see from your vantage point at the moment.
Okay. We continue going.
Yeah.
Keeping a good look out. Yeah.
Right.
But I'm tracking anyway, so I'm just concentrating on making sure I keep with these tracks.
All right. Okay.
I'll fly up high, so I've got a good vantage point, but obviously keeping an eye on where Cara is.
Yeah. Sure. All right. Okay. You stop for, obviously, like you stop shortly after you stop for lunch. You continue following this. There's still signs of these things. You continue further after lunch. You're still following the tracks at evening. You're just a couple of miles now away from the actual Desserin River. It looks like the one you're following is going to feed into the Desserin River at some point. There's still no sign of these things. The tracks are getting harder and harder to follow.
You think go up to the river and then stop there?
Yeah, we're not going to be able to cross that one.
No, but it's huge. The actual floodplain and the actual river itself is massive. You need boats to cross it.
And then maybe
Definitely
make our way back to the tower.
All right. Okay.
Oh, we're going to go see the hippos.
All right. Okay. By the time you're setting up camp, you're just like I don't know, half a mile or so from the actual Desserin River itself. Chris, could you make another wisdom check with advantage, please? This is like
the survival check, yeah.
Survival wisdom check with advantage, please, mate.
Yeah, no problem. Natural 20.
Yeah, you're still you're still following these things. It looks like they still follow it down to the river. You're about half a mile away, but yeah, you've still got the tracks, mate. You've still got the tracks.
Perfect.
Right. You're going to need to set up camp for the night.
Yeah, I think we should settle here, guys. I've still got the tracks, so let's bed down for the evening. I think
We're going to have to either go quicker to catch up with them because they're getting ahead of us.
You're 4 days behind, basically. You think you're at least 4 days behind.
I can carry somebody if they've got short legs.
You want to carry on with this?
So if we're going to carry on going that route tomorrow morning, I will carry somebody so they can go, so we can go quicker.
Who's slowing us down though?
Um,
I'm not going to be carried.
Cara and Jesus.
The tracking's slowing us down because it's taking us time to track everything.
I was going to say we need to track. We can't. There's no point in trying to speed up. We can't speed up. The tracks are very hard to follow. I mean, we can guess that they're getting.
I'm only giving you advantage at the moment because you've got Silver up high with a great viewpoint as well, which is helping a lot, making a very difficult job a little bit easier.
Yeah, 100%.
You've certainly done really, really well to track these bastards this far. I know they've been following the river, but to pick up the spoor again and follow them this far has been an excellent job. But you just think you're way behind these fuckers.
Is it worth carrying on? Why are we now following these guys?
Well, we can catch up with them if we go through the night, but then we're going to get exhausted.
No. What I'm saying is, why are we following them? What's the objective?
The options was the gnolls or a thing that isn't moving and we can go back to.
The idea was, Dave, because they were thinking, let's try and follow the second band, because obviously you didn't know, fuck it, there's another band of these things that have headed out from this canyon.
Right.
And I think, oh shit, are they up to no good as well? So they decided, let's try and follow this lot, see what we can do. We can always come back because they know where these things came out from, so we could always come back later. And
we're like 4 days behind them, so unless they've turned round, unless they've done whatever they've done and turned round, we're not going to catch them, are we?
It would be useful to know for information sense, though, whether they are using boats to in the actual big main river.
All right, so let's.
They're fairly mobile at that point. That'd be useful information to know.
Well, how far away is the Desarin River now?
About half a mile. You're pretty much on it. You're pretty much on it. It's not far.
We might be carried down to that point.
Shall we go down to that point then, and at least then we can have a look around to see if there's any marks for the boats or something.
Yeah.
At that point, I mean, we can camp there even, and then we can look in the morning as well if it's too dark for us to look. But at least we're there, and then we can make a decision whether or not to just turn around and
I think
go to the tower or
see what options that presents, and then decide. We see that.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yes, like I said, the actual Desarin River itself is like immensely wide, very, very wide at this point. As you look, you look down the stream, you get a pretty good view. Across the grasslands, basically, of this immense river. You can see there's boats and like river traffic going up and down it, sort of like the various cargo boats, etc. So there's always a bit of traffic on the river. It's like a major cargo route, a major trade route, similar to the long road. But a lot of cargo and shit is moved on the Desarin River, basically.
anything
you head
that
down.
looks like it's landed sort of on the shore.
Right, okay. Cara, again, one more, please. At advantage, wisdom survival check. Dave's help. Silver's like.
Let's do this. 19.
Right. Yeah, you come down to the Great River where the Lost River runs into, right, its tributary runs into the Desarin River, and they become one. You actually find evidence of camp. They must have camped out here at this point several days ago. Obviously the trail's pretty cold here. You also find evidence that then the trail heads out away from the river into the grasslands. Now heading southwest, right into the middle of that grassland area.
Southwest.
But there's no sign. There's no sign of them.
Okay, they've gone back out again. There's no sign.
And we don't know
see,
any.
If you see south of the Sumber Hills, there's like there's that huge area bound by like the Desserin River, the Cairn Road, and the actual hills themselves. They're heading back into that massive area of grassland out there.
Okay.
4 days on us.
We've got no local knowledge.
They could be anywhere. They could be anywhere in that.
Mm.
It wasn't
What do you
just
think?
to catch them, it was also to see essentially what they're up to as well. But I think that's probably a long shot going that way. I don't think it was necessarily going to catch them. I don't think that was part of it. It was more we could potentially, if they're going to another town, we would know what town they were going to. We followed them to a town like they went, that kind of thing. So it isn't just a case of trying to catch them, but going into the middle there, I don't think tells us anything.
Except for
There's nothing. There's no
whereabouts are
local
we
things.
at the moment on the map, Div?
Oh right, okay. I'll draw an arrow, and you lot are at the end of it, basically. So the river, you followed it roughly. Yeah. See that?
Yeah. Okay. And then you're saying that they've now gone. They hit the river, and then
Yeah.
they went southwest.
Ish, yeah. They could be anywhere. Like I said, in that grassland area.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So they sort of went that way-ish. But that's away from.
Yeah, but that leads down to where we thought. They thought they might go across the to the barges to make their way over to Wamford.
It's a long way to go though.
Yeah,
it is.
Especially if they're just doing a quick raid. I mean, they could be heading
That's
back
not a
into.
quick raid. How many? I mean, I know that the dogs run faster than we do, but
do we know anything about Wamford? Is it as big as Red Larch, smaller?
Wamford is a tiny town. It's like a quaint little village. The Barge Right Inn is not just an inn. The Barge Right Inn is that's where Thomas was working out in this area. The Barge Right Inn is actually like a fortified town, basically.
So better off than Red Larch.
So could they be heading towards the barge right in?
Let me. Here's one. Hang on.
Could they be heading that way?
All right. There's a bit about Wamford. And there's a bit about the Barge Right Inn.
Oh. The thick local accent.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to carry on picking up their tracks.
No. I mean,
You reckon it's
difficult to get to this point, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
you reckon if they end up, well, you don't know for sure, but if they end up fucking attacking somewhere like Barge Right In, they're in for a bit of a shock.
Yeah.
It's basically the Barge Right In is well fortified and well guarded, unlike Red Larch.
But is there anything else around here?
Not that we know.
Nobody's around from this area that we would know. There's nothing. I mean, there's
No.
in the grasslands. There is there.
As far as you're aware, and even like Stu and and Ian, with a little bit of local knowledge around there, they're just heading out into the middle of nowhere, basically.
Exactly. That's exactly what we're saying, mate. We're going to lose them. They're going faster than we are. They're flipping dogs.
Yeah, exactly.
They can move fast, so we're
tracking.
unless we get horses.
The main thing
we're
is
not
we
gonna
know they're still in
catch
the
up.
area, so we can go back to where we was going.
What you do know is there's another warband of gnolls out there somewhere,
Yeah.
as large or maybe a little bit larger than the first lot. That's
Let's
what
try and find them hippos.
that's what you know.
Hippo Tower, here we come.
So,
Okay.
So I'm from the Westwood Forest, which is that way.
Yeah,
But that's probably about what, 5 days travel.
yeah, so what from where you are? Yeah, so that's
where we are. Yeah,
that's a way away. Where's that?
I think we need to go back on ourselves. I think now
it's a good 100 miles away, Chris.
Yeah.
There's no point in chasing them into open lands because there could be
Can't
something
catch 'em.
from nowhere. The main thing is we know they're still in the area. We know they didn't go across a boat or anything like that. We know that they're around, so we can keep an eye out for them. But like we said, the tranks are pretty much going to be too hard, so we might as well just double back now and go back to
the Desserine River is like a massive natural barrier. You know, so it's highly unlikely they would have crossed.
I think we need to double back on ourselves.
Yep.
Well, you need to to get back to for example, to get back to say the entrance into the what's it called? The canyon, the Seine Valley. That's a day's easily. That's a day's travel back, basically. Yeah, it's about a day. That's about a day's travel back.
Okay.
So if you you rest here tonight, and then make your way back to the entrance into the canyon, where the gnoll tracks came from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right. Cool. The night passed is uneventfully. It's actually a very pleasant night. You know, you camped up with a lovely view of the southern foothills and the Desserine River coming out of it and winding its way south through the grasslands. So you spent a very pleasant evening.
I tried to fish.
So yeah, you do a bit of fishing, Stu.
While he's fishing, I attempt to make a very poor daisy chain to give to Stuart.
Because my one's wilted.
Stu's one's covered in blood or something. Oh shit! He's messed himself.
I hand it to him, it just falls apart as I give it to him.
Again, for the camp, there's no need to because you're nearby the river, so there's plenty of water source. There's no problem there, and you've got the Goodberries, so no one needs to knock off any water skins or anything like that. That's fine. You spend an uneventful evening camping. So again, morning's here. It's up to you.
To make it even more fresh.
It's up to you. Your next move.
Put us up our long rest, please, mate, so we get our hit dice back.
Oh God, yes.
Cool.
So what are people thinking of doing? You want to go back to that?
Well, we don't really have much because we started out this way because the gnolls went this way. If we go back to town, we just go back to to tell them nothing. So we might as well carry on.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, do we go to
Warlock stuff? I give him Angel a high five.
We've got the Feathergal Spire. If we wanted to go back to the Hippogriffs. Oh no, I can't remember why
we're going to go back to that valley from where the tracks came from. I think that's what the plan was. I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That seems to be the best place to go now.
It's right above it, Dave, where it is. The canyon we were talking about goes right under that, and that's not something we can get up to. So that's why that is on the list.
It's not. Some of you can't get up to it.
Well, you can gladly go and fly up there.
I can go up there as well, but let's not split the party.
No.
Oh, okay.
I've heard of a party that split their party. It almost came to a disastrous end for somebody.
Was you? Oh, okay.
It's not worth doing.
But the last time you decided to fight somewhere like that, you got eaten by a snake. So.
It wasn't quite that bad.
I've got these fancy boots from it, so I want more snakes.
Right, gentlemen, you spend the next day again. It's pretty good weather, good travelling conditions still. There's a little bit of light rain earlier on in the morning, but after you breakfast and that, move out. But apart from that, you follow the Lost River back upstream, and you find yourself in the evening approaching the southern entrance into the Seine Valley.
I'm disappointed that the map didn't
Which is
swirl
this?
like a Final Fantasy thing, and we get sucked into a random encounter with bees. The battle music starts as you're wandering across the massive map.
Keep walking around in circles, Drew. Keep walking around in circles.
Yeah, I need to level up my mantra so I can what the dual things in Final Fantasy VII?
Oh yeah, materia.
Materia, that's it. Yeah, I need to level my materia as you wander around.
Right, okay, so by the time you finish your day's travel, you're kind of you're approaching the southern entrance into this canyon. You're back into the foothills. The day itself was uneventful journeying. There was no more encounters with any York parties or anything like that at all. It's all seems nice and easy going. But even at as night begins to fall, the area, even though you're not in the canyon itself, you can see like where the cloud is like sinking back down. You get a lot of mist and fog spilling out of the canyon, you know, into the surrounding hills where you are. So it makes the place look a little spooky at night time. And you actually think if you're in the canyon at night, the fog and the mist will probably cause problems with vision.
Sounds good to me. Means we've all got to be melee. Good. Let's go.
That's if you're wandering around there at night.
Good.
Right, gents. Should we have a two? Does anyone need? Do people need to go? Do you want to play a little bit longer?
I'd love to play a little bit longer.
Oh, no, well,
Yeah, I'm still here.
you're still here. Right,
Yeah, Lee's gone out. So
Yeah.
right,
let's
let's have a shit break and a tea break, and then we'll be back. We'll be back in 5-10 minutes. All right.
All right.
Cool.
Or a Minecraft break.
Anyone here?
Yep.
Hello, mate. Yeah, who are the extra dogs?
What extra dogs? Oh, they're just I go every Sunday now. I go to like a dog park where we pay. There's a group of us that pay to hire this field. We pay something like, I think it's between us, we pay about £30 a week.
Oh, right,
for
okay.
3 hours in the field. So it'll cost us about like £10 a month, something like that. And then we get 2-3 hours every Sunday. And it can be anything from 6 or 7 dogs up to about 20 odd dogs in there running around.
But
playing.
it's all from a group of you, so it's people that you
Yeah,
know in an area
exactly.
That's good.
Locked and secure. So
Right, okay.
yeah.
So they get to get a better run and a better stretch rather than if you went to a park or whatever.
Yeah, because they're huskies, I have to keep them on the lead. Just chase everything.
Chase everything, and also probably prime targets for being nicked as well.
Yeah, not so much in this area, but yeah, for definite, that is something that we'd have to worry about. But these three,
That's a pertinent question from Ian as well. So the dogs get to shit anywhere they want.
what, in the field?
Yes.
Yes, they do. Yes, but we also pick it up, so it's not a problem.
I was about to ask, is it still law that you've got to pick it up afterwards? Yeah.
Yeah, you should. Yeah,
Lovely.
yeah, and you would anyway. Well, we all do. There's
Yeah, because you don't want evil scientists to take the dog's shit and clone them.
Or you don't want to be walking.
Where did you get that
from?
It's just a random thing that occurs in my
mind. That's where it's come from. Dave, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need you to do a little practice thing for me, mate. Now, if you go to the map that everyone was just on.
Which one? Not the Sumber Hills.
No, I did the battle map.
One.
I'll just click on my token.
Yes.
So that's brought up battle map for you. Yeah.
Yep.
What I'm going to do most of the time, just messing about in that, I'm not going to change how it works, so people can move their tokens around freely and fuck about all over the place, blah blah blah. But going forward in combat now, I'm just testing out this token lock movement system, which basically means that you have to. I can see wherever the route you're taking while moving around on the map, so I can see which squares you pass over, etc., before approving it. Now, out on this grassland map, it doesn't really matter. You can move wherever you like. But the reason for that is so I can see right. Okay, so you've moved 10 foot to the left.
The left, yeah.
Yeah. Now you won't move there until I've seen that, and I've seen right. Okay, Silver's moving 10 foot there, and I can approve it. Now, if there was a pit in the 5 foot next to you that you didn't know about, obviously you've moved across it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I know for definite that you've taken a direct route across that pit or a trap, for example. So if I say, yeah, that's fine, you say you've moved yourself across. Now you can either, obviously you can move diagonals and all that sort of thing as well. But
Yeah.
when you fit what it's broken up in, if you want to change direction, like go around a corner, say like I was the example I used, if there was a pit in the square to your northeast. Yeah, so that was a pit, and you wanted to move to the square beyond that,
Yeah.
but not directly cross it. You would have to move 2 steps up and then 2 steps across. To do that, the move finishes basically. So drag your bloke drag Silver 2 squares up, then let go of the mouse button, and then again and then drag again 2.
Like that.
You see, so it breaks up your movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
So each time you let go of the mouse button, it will break up your movements if you want to change direction. Yeah, you see it?
Yeah, yeah. And
Okay,
then you
that's
can,
like, yeah,
you can say,
obviously, right. So that now would be a double move for you. So I know, right, that,
yeah,
Dave, you want to do that because that's a total of 45 foot movement. That's
yeah.
gonna be a double move for you. If you say yeah, and then you see yourself moving exactly,
Woohoo!
yeah.
That's snazzy. I like it.
So
Yes.
we're gonna be using that in combat,
Yeah.
and in certain other bits and pieces that
Yeah.
yeah. Just so you can
Oh.
have a little practice before you suddenly you're trying to move on a battle map and thinking, what the fuck's going on?
For the sake of pit traps and stuff,
Mm.
consider me flying just off the ground. If there's room for me to fly.
Well, you can't. Yeah, you can't when you're underground. If you're in like a small corridor,
Yeah,
then
if
you
I'm in a
can't,
small
can you?
corridor, then no. But if we're here, consider that I'm flying rather than walking on the grass. Don't want to get my boots wet or fall in any traps.
Well, yeah, I just wanted just so you knew
Yeah.
before we went into somewhere and you were thinking, hang on, it's broken.
Okay, now that's cool.
And if you make a mistake, if you didn't want to move there, just tell me, and then what I would do, for example, I go, oh fuck, I fucked up there, Dave. What I do, I just
Yeah, you
cancel
can
the move for
cancel
you.
it. I can cancel it, can't I?
Oh, you can cancel it as well, can you? On your
Yeah,
side,
there. So if you
I
do
can't
that,
see.
and
I
then
can't
you
see that.
can right click on it, and you get cancel move button. You can.
All right, cool. So you do it yourself. So that's brilliant. That shows me.
So if you mess it up, you can redo it before
Right,
you
cool.
say that's what you move.
All right, fine.
That's cool.
Is it like chess though? Do I have to move the piece I touch?
You like doing the knight move.
If I touch Soylent, do I have to move Soylent?
Yes.
Oh, Soylent, I've accidentally put you in the front.
I'm gonna have to get Droidcraft now, Stuart.
You have to get what?
Droidcraft.
What's that?
That's where you can make all these flowery things.
Oh right,
I set up a little stall.
Set up your own Etsy.
Yeah.
Next part is a pointless spell. Now and there's a reason to take it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like fucking Soylent. He's now set up a flower stall in the fucking village, and he's employed Kara to make daisy crowns. You're supposed to be helping us protect the village from the gnolls. Yes, yes.
We're busy.
But we've
Yes,
got some
wait.
deliveries to make first, and all these Etsy orders are not going to fulfill themselves.
I like how Blade my blade had the daisy crown, and she was trying to jump up to get it, and it's like, they just, here we are, just have it. Right, is everyone back, by the way? Let's get
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back.
let me just delete everyone off this for a start. Right, I'm just get rid of that. Cool. Right. So we're taking it as a beginning of a new day, and you guys are at the southern end of this canyon.
Oh.
Known as the Sign Valley.
Bring on the hippos.
Now, I cannot, unfortunately, I can't give you a map of this place.
Okay.
Which is
Does it have secret entrance here written on it?
yes. It's the usual
map. Fucking
yeah.
ridiculous. Turn it into digital, but forget to remove all the secret doors and stuff.
It's some things are fairly.
You have to visualize them.
Unfortunately, you're going to have to visualize. So, what you're looking at, you're at the entrance. You're going to be like clambering down a little bit into this. Oh, actually, no, you're going to be like walking into this like a canyon. The hills on either side go from being just like hillsides to becoming like huge and steep rocky walls. Like by the time you're deep within the canyon, they're hundreds of feet high, basically.
I've changed into my canyon climbing kit, which is just basically Ladenosen and with the shorts and the hat as well. And with Kara's feather.
Does that count as armor, Stu?
I don't wear armor.
Oh, you don't wear it at all?
Oh no, I do. Yeah, I do wear armor, don't I? Yeah, I'm wearing my studded leather over the top of it. But yeah, it's basically laden. I look like I've stepped out of the hills of.
We know exactly what you look like, mate.
Yeah, we know who it is.
Long socks.
Yeah, long white socks.
Yeah. So anyway, you're looking northwards into this canyon. At its widest point, it's probably fucking 2 kilometers wide. It heads north into the hills, cuts deep into the earth. I don't know, 4 to 5 kilometers long. The Lost River winds its way. It's quite a lazy meandering. Takes a lazy meandering route along the floor of the canyon. It actually passes through. There's like a huge plateau rising out from the canyon floor, about 2 kilometers north from where you guys are. The river passes through like a cavern system in the middle of that, then winds its way around northwards towards Feathergo Spire, which is the dominant. That's the dominant feature of the canyon. Far to the north, it's about 3 kilometers away to the north. This giant pillar of rock that towers above everything else, and you've got Feathergo Spire built at the top of that, with commanding views over the whole of the valley, and of course of the hills, the somber hills around it. The vegetation changes quite a bit in the canyon. It becomes a bit like drylands, badlands in the canyon itself, a bit more like the Grand Canyon, as it were. There still is some vegetation, a lot lighter, mostly growing on the banks of the river as it winds through this place. The rest of it really is pretty barren and rocky. Badlands, sort of like almost a desert, which is quite weird in this area, because seeing the actual Somber Hills itself is quite bountiful in its nature. But the place looks quite. When you first first wake, that the mist is still seeping out of it, you know, and slowly the sun's burning the mist and fog away. At night time, definitely it's going to be you're going to have visibility problems if you end up stuck in there at night. But during the day, it's a bit misty, but you still got good visibility, basically, pretty good visibility.
Didn't you say there was something we could see kind of around the tower, almost like there was something flying around the tower or something like that? Was that the case the other day when you were saying about it?
Yeah, the big hippogriff. Or we couldn't tell what it was.
Well, we didn't know what it was. It seemed like there was something around the tower. Wasn't that the case?
There was something that flew, did a flyby, not that
Oh no, I
close
thought
to
it
you.
was that around
There was that you heard that roar. There was like a distant roar, and as you looked towards the noise, there was some creature like banking slowly towards the southern end of the canyon. It didn't approach you. It didn't seem to have noticed you, but it just banked and slowly flew from west to east before like banking over like the river and disappearing off. You can actually see far to the north what looked like giant birds flying as well.
Rocks.
Again, not that close to the spire, the tower itself. It's probably about 1 kilometre away from the tower. But there's some very large bird-like creatures.
Say that they large.
Riding the winds. The sides of the canyon, if you want an idea of how deep it ends up, particularly around Feathergale Spire, is you're guessing 350, 450 foot high from the bottom to the top. Climbable, but you make a mistake, you're dead. Apart from that, it looks actually at the moment it looks very peaceful.
I'm just standing with my hands on my hips, looking thoughtfully into the mist.
I double take.
in my Ladenosen.
And then you slap your thighs, yes.
Yeah. Right. Where are we heading to?
Yeah. So
I don't know anymore.
What it looks like, you could either I don't know where you're headed. Are you going to follow the tracks, or are you going to head straight for a landmark? The landmarks you can see, there's this like in the middle of the valley, about 2 kilometers away, is this huge plateau which the river flows through. Another obvious landmark about 4k away is the towering rock which Feathergale Spire's built upon. Other than that, it all looks pretty barren, apart from the river. It'll be easy to follow the Lost River as it curls its way northwards through the valley.
Some tracks.
What was that, Ian?
There's still some tracks to follow.
Yeah.
Well, you saw that they you had a look. That was a couple of days ago. Well, who's your best tracker? Because
now they're even older.
One thing
Yeah.
we haven't
must be a
considered,
lot of
guys. One thing we haven't considered, guys, is the Orcs. Now
What?
they were specifically after Soylent.
Yeah, but they had nothing to identify it or anything. It could have just been random that they looked like someone.
Maybe they
more
just
than-
didn't like flowers.
Yeah,
See you?
they had nothing. They had no identifying marks or anything else, and it's not unlikely we'll meet something like that randomly.
What base are you, Stu?
We have nothing to go on in the sense of the Orcs.
Yeah, it's like
they come from.
What base are you, please? Sorry.
Who?
You.
Elf.
Oh, yeah. See, they don't like elves.
It may have something to do with the intense hatred that they have for elves.
Yeah.
Also, the other
The other one
person
went
that
for dwarf.
they attacked and more than anyone else was Jesus.
Both
Who
the
again-
two on less hit points for the day.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's.
So
Maybe
you're
elves
probably
metagaming
guessing
as well.
it's well known that dwarves and orcs do not get on. They're they're continuously at war in the northern mountains.
But we always win. So
As Brad as Jesus well knows, but and maybe the thing with Soylent was perhaps that they just can't pass up the chance to fucking spill elf blood.
especially when they're wearing them clothes.
Well, yeah, now he's in real danger. It's a real affront.
They're a beacon of Orcish hatred.
Right. Okay. So whoever's doing the tracking, could I get a wisdom survival check, please?
Sure.
Why do we keep tracking tracks that are 4 or 5 days old? I think that opportunity is gone, isn't it?
No,
Better off just going to the tower.
We're following, yeah, but the tower is just a random tower where we're essentially following where they came from when they
We're
went
hoping
to
this will take us to the secret place where we can get access to maybe the bottom of the spire or something, rather than just walk out the
As
spire.
you're looking from your vantage point, as specifically, especially as the mist begins to clear and you begin to get a better view, the actual river, if you follow the river, it kind of winds its way through most of this canyon anyway. So if you follow the river, you'll probably end up having a good old tour of the place anyway.
Yeah.
You-
Is Silver
but you
still
can-
helping me? Or...
I'm going to say if Silver's going to be hoping to pick up clues from a height, that's not going to work now. That it's the tracks are too old.
Yeah.
So assisting,
And
'cause
and,
I've
and
got-
also the vegetation, the ground you're trying to track on inside the canyon changes considerably. It's very dusty and rocky.
Just
Like I
doing
said,
on
like badlands. It's not lush vegetation. Easy to pick up tracks in mud by the river anymore, for example.
Okay.
Can I assist him?
So I just want a straight wisdom survival check from Cara, please, or
Anyone
whoever.
assist him?
assisting because I've got survival as a
Oh,
Yeah,
skill as well.
that was cocked.
No.
Cocked. A digital dice cocked.
Yeah, I think.
7.
Roll it again, mate. Roll it again.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'll allow you.
Cara, the best you can come up with is the usual. Well, it looks like they were following the river out.
Soylent's
So,
still out.
at best guess, if they were following the river out, you might as well follow it in.
Yeah.
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 No chance.
And that's what I'm going to do. With that
What?
roll. Yeah.
Fair enough.
This way. Let me follow it in.
Onwards.
I haven't picked up anything yet, but we move forward.
Hang on.
We wasted all our good rolls following the dead end.
Yeah.
Joe's fault.
Right. So everyone starts to follow the river north, yeah, into the canyon.
Yeah.
Right.
so.
Okay. Cool. About an hour in, you're making steady progress. It's quite a pleasant journey, actually. It's the views around here are pretty stunning. Again, on the wind, you hear like a faint roar, and as you look around from the east, you can see a large shape flying and soaring on the wind, soaring through the air. It's like keeping its distance from you, but it's slowly, as you watch, it's kind of begins to circle round like in front of you over the river.
Oh, jeez. We've got company, guys. You're not flying, are you, Silver?
Not flying high.
You're flying now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I make a distraction so you get eaten first.
I think you should come back down.
They just walk.
It begins to like circle. It's a long, lazy circle around you. You sort of like a.
Oh, we're in a canyon, aren't we, Div?
Yeah.
So I'm going to make sure that I'm by a wall and not in an
No,
easy swooping
Joe,
and snatching option.
Joe, when I say you're in the canyon, it's like the Grand Canyon, mate. If you heard what I was saying, it's like up to 2 kilometers wide.
No, I missed that bit.
So it's not like a little passage with like big walls on either side.
That's
like a little river goes through.
That's what I thought. Sorry.
So where you are at the moment, Stu, for example, even here, you've started heading down into it. Even at this early stage, it's
so we're completely open.
Yes, it's almost a kilometre wide where you are now, mate. As you've entered into the valley. So as you're following the river around, you are kind of out in the open. Yes.
Make it stainless then.
If you could see it, it's not paying any attention to you. In fact, the only reason that you've noticed it really was the fact that it made a noise, that it roared. So maybe it hasn't noticed you, but.
I thought you said it was circling around us.
Well, yeah.
It's
in that direction. It starts like circling, like it crosses over the river up ahead of you, and then it's like begin to circle round to the west, and to the south, sort of in your direction. But it's certainly keeping its distance, and by that I mean it's miles away. It's a very what's the range of a longbow? Do they fire
600, isn't it, or something ridiculous?
Feet, yeah, something mental like that. It's well over that away at the moment, mate. It's keeping its distance.
Okay, we'll carry on.
Yep. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Try and not look like prey.
Yeah. Every now and then you kind of lose sight of it in the sun. Now it's. You know, you put your hands up to your eyes to block the sun out. So you're trying to keep an eye on this thing. When that happens for about the third or fourth time, you think maybe it's doing it deliberately.
Okay.
Tactic to come out of the sun.
Yeah. Dora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kara's still leading the way.
Yeah, I think we should all definitely advise Silver to not be up in the air and return to the ground.
I think Silver's staying fairly close.
Yeah.
Right, could everyone make a wisdom perception check, please?
All the coloured dice.
Fucking hell.
Where's
I ain't seen a fucking
Oh,
thing.
look at that.
Oh,
at the end.
Jesus.
I spy.
the wisdom.
Perception.
Wisdom
Under your
perception
skills,
check
mate.
it was.
Something beginning with D.
Double click on the bonus and it will roll the dice, or drag and drop it.
Oh yeah, perception.
Is that everyone? I think that's everyone now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. As you're heading along the river northwards, again, a few of you're a little worried because you've lost sight of this thing in the fucking sun again. You're squinting, and then suddenly, Ian, Haystacks, and Jesus shout out a warning. You two, you've seen this thing like dip suddenly and coming fast towards you. It's heading right towards you, like out of the sun. It's still quite a way away. It's I would say at the moment it's still about, you catch sight of it about 300 feet away, but it's dipped out of the sun and it's fucking heading right for you. Like,
How deep is the river?
the river's only here. It's only about 30 foot wide here, 30
No,
foot,
deep. How
and
deep?
it's not very deep. It's not
Oh.
very deep either.
Oh.
It's probably deep enough you can get in there, and it'll definitely be, you know, up to your necks. Up to a medium creature, it'll be up to your necks pretty quickly. You don't know how deep it is in the middle, obviously you can't tell, but it's not going to be massively deep.
Do we run to the wall or do we run to the river?
There's no way you're running to a wall. You are miles away from a wall.
We just established that.
Yeah.
No, I know, but
You're kind of caught. You're kind of caught out in the open.
Am I shooting at this thing?
There's some
Yeah.
cover. There's boulders and there's some pillars of rock that you can maybe get behind that you can use as cover from various directions. But from sort of like an aerial attack, if it circles round, you're always going to, you know, it's going to be hard work to get too much cover from it. You could always dive into the river if you want, but
that was what I was asking.
Is
I
there
dive
somewhere I
behind a
can?
boulder or something.
Yeah.
you haven't got a really good look at this thing. You can't tell what it is yet, but it's large. It's pretty big.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
Right,
duck behind a boulder or something, because if
that-
it's coming in like that,
Steve, I'm gonna get my bow out, and if it's anything other than a hippogriff, that you know, they fly around in that from that tower, didn't they?
Yeah.
From Feathergow Spire. So if it's anything other than a hippogriff, I'm probably gonna shoot at it.
Right, okay.
If what I'm trying to look up is how long it takes me to summon a new packed weapon. I have trouble finding it.
I think you can do it as a bonus action, can't
You
you?
do it. It's pretty quick, Phil.
Okay, so I want to swap to a halberd.
Oh, to do that? No, hang on. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
You want to swap to a halberd as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
Sorry, I'm trying to look it up.
I've got to fucking mess around with a load of shit for that too. But I will. Hang on. I'll look it up.
So it's only just to try and stop it from grabbing me. I don't know if it's got enough time.
Right, hang on, Phil.
108.
It's an improved pack.
Yeah.
Is it improved one or what?
Yeah, I've got the improved one.
Right, it's packed to the blade. You can use your action to create a packed weapon in your empty hand.
Weapons like we used to be able to, just in case that's your plan.
You can transform one magic weapon into your pack weapon. Oh no, that's different.
No, that's a different one. So, and hang on, what's the improved pack thing? What's that about? Fuck is it? That's going to be on the Xanathar one, isn't it?
Yeah, improved pack weapon. You can use any weapon you summon with your packed or blade feature as a spellcasting focus. In addition, the weapon goes +1. It doesn't say anything about it. Finally, the weapon you can conjure can be a short bow, long bow, light crossbow, or heavy crossbow.
Yeah. Right, so Phil, basically, I think you can do it as an action. You can use your action, so it doesn't take long at all, to create any weapon you choose. It's normally a melee weapon, but because you've got the improved thing, you can choose like Stu just mentioned. You can choose a missile weapon, like a bow or something like that, if you so wish. What I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to add. I'm gonna have to add it into your equipment and then do some setup with it, mate. Basically,
Oh,
because basically you can choose to summon any weapon, can't you?
Yeah.
As part of it.
sorry, everyone. I just don't want to be grabbed.
I don't think the weapon choice is going to help you.
Hang on, where is it? I had all these somewhere. Where are they? Weapons table. Here we go. So was it a halberd, Phil?
Yeah, it's just something with reach. I can sort of, like the old spikes that they used to do in the warfare. They all make a wall of spikes. That's what I thought me and Ian could try and achieve. Anybody else has got a long.
We can't. We can't set weapons like before.
No,
Yeah,
we
we
can't.
But there is 3 of us with reach weapons like that. To do that. I've got one as well.
And you can just ready it when it comes in close range. When it comes within your range, you can
Yeah,
shoot
and
it.
I'll
start it.
halberd it to death.
Yeah.
It might see us as too difficult to attack if there was.
Yeah,
a
pick
wall
an
of spikes.
easier Ladenosen wearing prey instead.
Yeah, you run for it, Stu. We'll be there like
A wandering tourist.
a hedgehog.
Attack the hedgehog or the small German.
small hatless German.
The small visiting German.
Hang on, Phil. I'm nearly there, mate.
The fairy is sound, Phil, in the sense that you can hit a larger area around you, which means as it swoops in, the more chance you get the opportunity to attack, as opposed to it moving 5 feet out of your range. There's 3 of us. We can create enough area.
Right, Phil. Can you see that on your actions tab now?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
Seeing,
Right,
him,
okay.
seeing him prep a long weapon, I pull out my pike, put away my shield.
So from out of nowhere, Rhapsody suddenly conjures this huge shadowy halberd into her hands. It's like wonder how big her handbag is. Yeah, that should be all right, Phil. +5 to hit with it. 1d10 +3. Yeah, then it counts as magical. Yeah, that's fine, mate. That should be okay. So it just takes me there's a little bit of messing around just to get it set up. That should be fine, I hope. Sorry, Jesus, you're producing your pike, yeah?
Yeah, seeing him do that, I'm going to switch to take off the shield.
Yeah, it's if you could remove the shield.
Carried. No.
Yeah, you can just move it so it's got the little bag icon by it, yeah, and that will remove it. That will then remove it from your armor class.
Yeah,
that's fine. And Silver, you're drawing your longbow.
Yeah, ready to shoot it when it's when I know what it is or what it isn't.
Right. Okay.
I'm going to move behind Angel and Jesus, and I'm getting ready to cast a spell if I can.
Right. Okay. Like I said, you're pretty much out in the open, caught out in the open here. Your best bet if you want cover would be just to dive into the river, for example. But anyway, this thing's coming swooping in. You hear it roar again. Can I just have an initiative roll from everyone, please? Even if you're not planning on doing anything or can't reach it or whatever.
Oh, fucking hell.
You did quicker.
Oh dear.
You. Sometimes it's best to go last.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Should have taken my intelligence check.
Right. Anyway, and Silver, as you were paying close attention to it, could I get a wisdom perception check, please?
Yeah. Perception.
It's, as I said, it's
Ah,
you're not really picking up too much details on this thing. It's just it's large. You're not picking too much details from it. It's like got a roar to it as well, so it doesn't sound like it's any sort of bird. It's because it's coming out of the sun that you keep blinking, trying to fucking get a bead on this thing, but it's
Yeah,
hard
mate.
to see. It's hard to see
What it is.
what it is really, mate.
But it's definitely coming down towards us.
It's coming down towards you. Do you want to just fucking start taking shots at it right now, or do you want to wait until it's
No,
I
right
don't
now.
right,
do it.
okay. So
Might be our taxi.
yeah, you're gonna see what it is as soon as I fucking get you to target it on the combat, aren't you? This is
might be
where
our-
it,
This
Us
is
and
cheap.
fire.
this is where things go wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone close their eyes so they can't see what it is.
I'm dodging out of the way so I can land.
So what's the range of the longbow? Dave?
150 and 600, isn't it?
All right, so are you going to take a shot at it while you're still at disadvantage, for example?
Yeah.
Yeah?
May as well. Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
okay.
Get a couple of shots in. Might hit it.
Oh, fuck it. Right, again, guys, we haven't got a battle map for this. It's going to be like theatre of the mind. So, yeah, you can see what it is.
Is it a disabled one?
no, so if it's healthy, that's no good.
Where's Dave gone? There she
Where's
is.
your
Oh,
skin,
that's-
Stu? Where's your skin?
Yeah, I've got my Manticore onesie on. Mummy!
Very angry with you. Choose the target again. Yeah.
And wonders why he keeps getting targeted.
Right, so no one else has got a bow out at the moment. Dave, what I'm going to do, I'm going to give you one shot beyond good range. So I'm going to give you one shot at disadvantage, and then as it gets a bit closer, you've got a slight range advantage on it again, mate. So I'm going to give you a couple of shots, one at disadvantage, and then the next one at advantage.
Div, also, I've got 120-foot range on Eldritch Blast, so once it's coming into that range, I'm going to unleash.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Again, I'm going to make you and anybody who wants to make range attacks on it. They're going to make just like wisdom perception checks just as it comes out of the sun. Yeah, but that's cool. But yeah, Stu, when it comes a bit closer, absolutely, mate, no problem.
Okay, thank you.
Right, go on, Silver. So what you need to do, just have you got it targeted? Yes, you have. Excellent.
Oh.
Right, okay. So
You shoot Stuart.
Great start.
Yeah.
The one
Right
with,
in the
tourist.
Ladenosen.
No, but you get a bit behind. Silver, you shoot the arrow directly up into the air, and it like there's a pause of about 10 seconds, and it lands on Stuart's head. Right. What I am going to say with that, Dave, is because you've missed so poorly with that shot. Yeah, I'm going to give you disadvantage also on the next shot, even though it's within your a decent range, mate. Okay. Right. Okay. So that's 2 misses as it's coming in. I know Stu. Who else can hit it at range of over 100 feet?
Just
I
Stuart.
can.
Stu and Phil, could you both make wisdom perception checks, please? No, that's fine. Both fine, yeah. So if you want, like Phil, obviously you've got your pack weapon halberd ready, but you see this thing as it gets closer, you can see like this huge flying creature. Where's a fucking picture of it? Like the body of a lion, the leathery reptile-like wings of a dragon, bristling mane stretching down its back into a long sinewy tail that ends in a cluster of these huge spikes. This tail's like whipping around in the air as it's coming down towards you. The face is really weird. It's like a cross between a human and a lion face. Like it's got like a mane all around it, bristling with spines. But its mouth is overly wide and filled with bristling fangs, and it roars again as it comes down towards you. Both of you, if you wish, can make an Eldritch Blast attack on it. One at a time, please. Right, that's a hit. That's a hit, Stu.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right, Phil. Phil, you need to.
You didn't target it.
You didn't target it.
Oh yeah.
But I think you might have missed, mate. Hang on. Yeah, you've missed, Phil. But go on, Stu.
No,
You've hit.
Oh, one
right.
damage!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
This bastard thing. It's obviously it uses this hunting technique quite a lot. It's coming out of the center walls. You can't quite get a bead on it. You hear Dave's bow twanging a couple of times. Like these shots flow out wide. Dave, you've lost those 2 arrows, by the way, mate. As the arrows shoot wide past it.
Yeah, no.
Phil, you try and fucking send a bolt up into the sky as it comes janking towards you guys. You miss. Stu, you reckon you managed to wing it, but you know it weren't a good hit as it fucking starts to bank. It starts to bank quite sharply. It looked like it was going to fucking dive bomb you, but it comes within about 100 feet and it banks really sharply. And this tail, you see it whips round, and you see some of the spikes on this tail come loose and fucking shoot at high speed towards you guys. Oh, who hit it?
The German tourist.
Johan.
Dear, a female dear. So long, farewell, Avida saying goodbye.
Right,
It's my first champagne.
Stu, you're getting 2. Dave, you're getting 1. All right.
It's a good shot to miss.
Right, let's do Stu first.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Missile. Whose missile is it?
Takes my fucking head off.
One in.
Magical guided missile on range.
That was a homing one.
Oh.
Straight through his head.
Oh!
Jesus Christ, it did 18 damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry,
One
Stu.
days.
That's one down.
That's the first
Fucking hell, that still nearly killed me outright.
Look so lordy.
Oh dear me.
Pretty moderate.
Oh god.
Now.
Quick, FE.
Oh, wow. Absolutely funny.
The Ladenosen do nothing.
Time, Stu, time.
Stu starts yodeling
Fucking hell.
for assistance. Right, and Dave, you're getting one as well, mate.
Yodeling.
Oh.
All right, misses you.
You.
Oh, Stu.
Right, this thing's beginning to bank back out of the way, but it's about 80 foot away at the moment.
I don't think I'm going to hit it.
Right. Can I take a halberd?
Right, can anybody else hit it at range? Because at the moment it's Kara's go.
I can javelin it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
so
javelin it.
if anyone, it's Kara's go at the moment, but if you want to have a go,
Yeah, can I just hold on to my halberd with one hand so it's ready to react if necessary, and then throw, or
you can, but it's not your turn in. It's Kara's go at the moment.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying when it was.
Yeah. You can keep hold of your halberd. Yeah, just in one hand. You're not attacking with that, and then you can pull out a javelin and chuck it if you want. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I'll get a javel out, and if you want, do you want me to throw it?
No, it's Kara's.
No,
Kara's going. I've tried to explain that to you several times.
Sorry, right, sorry. It's just.
No, but to be fair to Ian, he
I
seems to
thought
have
I
missed his
was-
go.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've came.
Ian's not
second.
listening to what you're saying, but to be fair to him, he seems to have missed his go.
I was asking if anyone could hit it at range, because I
Yeah, but we weren't. I know we're in the role, but it's these
don't-
guys are coming in.
don't worry,
These-
Ian, you'll get your go before it can do it again, mate. So no worries. Let's just go with it at the moment. Kara.
So we're all bunched together, are we?
Well, not in a massive bunch. No,
Because I took off to the side by the rock, didn't I? So
yeah, but
80 feet away.
If you look at it to begin with, you're all sort of like within 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet of each other at the moment as you begin to scatter slightly. But
Okay.
the nearest cover is the river. Just dive into the river if you want that, or I would say, yeah, looking around, it might take a turn or two to get to one of these, to a tree or a set of rocks that you can cower behind.
Yeah, no, I see the threat. The threat's big. So I'm cowering behind a rock at the moment. Well, not cowering. I just moved out of the way for it because it was landing. And then
it doesn't look like it's landing now. It's staying up in the air. It's about 80 feet away from you, and it's banking sharply away.
How far up in the air is it, Div?
How far can what?
How far up in the air is it from the ground? Is it 80?
Just say it's 80 foot away from you at the moment, mate. It's up in the air and it's 80 foot away from you. But it's not within range of a leaping tiger attack. It's a lot higher than that, mate. A lot higher than that.
Or a jumping monkey.
You need some sort of ranged attack capability to get at it.
Indeed.
Or flying.
Yeah, or flying.
Okay.
Received a huge something. Look at this.
Okay. I'm going to. If I lose it, sod it. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna rage as my bonus action.
You want to rage, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So just apply that. Press the button. Apply it to yourself.
I'll move over to the party as well.
Yeah, Chris.
Yeah.
Always apply the effect before you tick, mate. All right.
Oh yes. Shall I do that now?
You haven't applied the effect yourself. You're not at the moment. You're not raging. So
okay.
Press the little button with the little dude on. That's it.
Lovely.
Yeah. And and then afterwards, because otherwise, if it's your last one, you lose it off your combat actions basically, and we have to mess around a little bit. All right, okay, yeah. You go into a range,
and I go towards it.
All right, okay, yeah. You just make a beeline for it along the ground, yeah, Chris.
Yeah, on the ground.
Right, okay, yeah, cool.
50 foot, 50 feet. About 30 away from it.
Like I said, it's well up in the air, but you're making a beeline towards it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah. And that's my go. I will pass it over.
Oh shit! Oh fucking no! Well. That's all right. Don't worry. Jesus, you're up.
You change into something, or you just run as you?
No, it's just gone nuts. She starts screaming and she's running in as Cara.
Yes, she's gone nuts and she's running as Cara.
Then I follow Cara. Would you go 50 feet?
Yeah.
Then I follow 50 feet. That's me done.
You sure? You don't want to chuck a javelin at it or anything like that?
Can't if I move 50. I'm slow.
Right,
We're both slow.
Right, cool. Dave. Silver, is there? There she is. Oh,
just
good
shooting
hit.
at it, mate. Trying
Yeah,
to
yeah.
see if I can hit it, but obviously I can. I'll hunter's mark it after this. Should have done it first, but I didn't say so.
Right.
There we go.
All right, good hit. That's a solid hit to it.
So yeah, then hunter's mark it.
Yeah. Cool.
There we go. And that is my go over.
That wasn't nasty, little fella.
No, that wasn't, was it? It was like a bit unexpected.
Bonus actions.
How many have you done it?
Stu's enraged.
It's true, is it right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. I let off six uses of the magic wand and magic missiles at it. So it did 4, 7, 11, 13, 15, 19, 24, 28 damage.
Yeah, it's massive. Like you see it fucking roars out in pain. It's like Stu fucking retaliates against this thing. Yeah, you see the points of light, Stu, will fucking swirl around. They just soon make a beeline for this thing while swirling about it. Boom, 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 they hit it one after the other real quick.
Oh my lord!
Oh, wow.
That's a little
You
bit.
draw its fire, Stu. That's it. I like it.
Yeah.
And then I used all my healing lights and just went ring. I brought them all, did them all to myself.
All right, okay, that's fine. That's fine. There was a lot of dice rolling there.
I rolled 10 dice. No. And then I hunkered down as much. I try and fit myself in. Oh no, Jesus has run off, hasn't he? So is it Hardy and Hardy? Yeah, I'm hiding between Jesus and between Haystacks and Angel.
Right, okay. Fine. Well, you feel a lot better, Stu. Anyway.
Yeah.
And that was certainly an excellent barrage of magic missiles. This thing was screaming and
rolls.
rage and pain. So yeah, that was a good barrage, mate. You done?
Yeah, I'm done. Oh, sorry, mate. Yes, sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
Phil, Rhapsody's up now.
I hex it as it's in 80 foot.
Yes.
Oh,
unlucky on the hit roll. It was close, Phil, but it just banked at the last second as it's moving away and banking away. Just puts your aim off slightly. This thing sizzles past its wing.
Done.
Keith, it's Blade's turn. If you're around, I think you were.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, you're back, yeah.
Yeah.
You're up, dude.
So he's 80 foot away, is he?
Yes. and up in there. Just to say, it's flying high up in the air. It's about 80 feet away.
Yeah, I'll try and hit him with a javelin.
You go chuck a javelin at him. You'll be at disadvantage, mate. But you have got a chance to hit him. Yeah.
Unlucky.
That come off a 12. Yeah, no, good, another good effort, Keith. Like, take a couple of steps forward, just heave this javelin up high. You see it arcing towards it, but again, you just misjudge slightly as this creature's like flying at speed and banking away from you, and just misses it, not by much.
Cool. I'll take a note of where my javelin lands after.
Yeah, that's fine. Things like that, the arrows that just fucking fly past, they're lost. But you could go and retrieve a javelin later. That's no problem. You done?
Yeah.
Ian, apologies, sir. It's your turn now. Haystacks' turn now.
Right, disadvantage, chucking a javelin.
Correct. Right.
No, that doesn't.
Well, you've missed, mate.
Okay, but that should be. I should have ammo. Because I've done it backwards. There we go.
Yeah. If you've got something ticked, it means it's all used up, mate.
Right. Okay.
And when you
yes.
attack, when you attack with a thrown weapon, it will automatically tick off one of your ammo things anyway. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So
Okay,
that's a miss. Again, Ian, there's some a pretty good effort, but it just falls short
Right.
as this thing banks away.
Oh, what the heck? I'm going to action search and do it again.
Okay, just tick your action surge off.
And then let's do the next one.
At disadvantage again, please.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you hit it this time.
Oh, did hit it? Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
Good solid hit. It's like in its hind leg as it like swoops away.
And I shout and gesture at it wildly.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry. And that's me done.
All done, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Right, this thing reeling from the burst of magic missiles more than anything else. Banks and just heads. It's like it heads away to the east side, towards the eastern wall of the canyon. It just like banks away from you. It's just fucking massive, powerful beats of its wings, gaining some height and puts on a real burst of speed, like real powerful. And it just like streaks heading away from you.
Victory.
So yeah, it certainly looks like you've seen it off. Dave, you're going to be able to you can take another shot at it at disadvantage, mate, if you so wish.
Get it, Silver.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Let's give it a try. Yeah.
So put yourself on disadvantage.
Nah.
Oh.
Rolled off.
Right.
Never mind.
It
That's 2 arrows lost, another arrow lost.
Yeah.
And the arrow that's in it is also lost, I'm assuming. So I'll put it down to 41 arrows.
Yes, yeah. Every time we take up one shot, look like in a range of these things.
My javel still in it.
No. It's
okay.
You can go pick those up again. It swoops back round. It's still a very long way away, but again, you see it at a distance. It's like circles, comes in, whips its tail at you. But it's a very long way away. It looks like it's just it's doing it out of spite more than anything else. Hang on. How many of you are there?
Oh, don't bother rolling, Div. Just target, mate.
Finish him off.
Finish him.
Well, I'll tell you what, one is definitely going for Stu after that magic missile ban. That was dreadful. So Dave's still firing. I'm gonna do one at Stu, one at Dave because Dave's still firing. Dave, what I'm gonna do after this attack, it's heading away again, but I'll give you one more attack at disadvantage before we call it a day, mate. All right. So
on,
one
Silver.
at Dave, one at Stu. Who else hit it? Ian. Yeah,
One for the
that'll
beast
do.
and one for Ian.
Right, we'll start with Stu first.
Death roll.
Bang.
Is it a disadvantage?
It is at disadvantage.
Yeah, I thought so.
2 natural 20s.
That's a hit.
I shield.
There you go. It's just like another one, like one of these like fucking spikes. The accuracy on them is incredible. The control this thing has on these things is unbelievable.
I said I shielded, but it doesn't matter.
Shielded.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll keep the spell.
I thought you said I'd healed.
No, I shield. No,
Oh,
that's fine.
sorry.
No, that's
Is
fine.
it all right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
All right, cool.
I'll keep the spell. It would have removed the damage, but that's fine. I'll keep it. But it's a little bit metagamey actually, because I can see what you roll and I know what my arm class is. So the other ones, it's hard.
Shield.
It's hard not to metagame with shield.
No. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, Joe. Unfortunately, but
yeah.
All right, okay. You take that again.
Yeah, I'll take the damage.
Thing.
Right,
Another one
yourself.
of these things comes out from nowhere and just catches you in the shoulder, like you stagger back, cry out in pain.
I'm starting to think this my dress is not good for this for a canyon wear.
I like to think you should stay in the swimming pool with it.
This one's coming for you, Ian. This is your one. Oh, that's a hit.
Fucking disadvantage. He's getting.
It's actually done better than us in its attack.
Oh.
Takes
Haystacks in the gut.
I'll negate that one.
You're going to negate it, yeah? With
Yeah.
Okay.
Stone's endurance, I think.
Go on, Ian. Roll good.
Stone's endurance. So what is that? It's a D12 plus your con modifier.
I don't. Does it do it automatically? Let's see.
No, it won't. Just roll the D12,
Right.
add your con modifier, and then tell me what the total is, please, mate.
That is what's my con is +2, so that's 10.
10. So
yeah,
take 1.
That takes it down to 1.
Oh,
yeah?
Nice.
Yeah, no worries. All right, cool.
And I will mark it off.
And could you mark that off as well, Ian, please? Thank you very much. And finally, Silver. Oh yeah, there you are. That's another hit.
Bloody hell!
Lucky that was at disadvantage as well. Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
3 hits with disadvantage.
To come back and fight us.
Oh, and it's you failed your concentration check, Dave.
Yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, so that knocked the wind out of you. That took you in the gut and knocked the wind out of you there.
Yeah.
Right. This thing's like it's heading towards the southeastern wall of the canyon. It's like powerful. Like,
is that the way we're going?
No, you're heading north, but this
Right.
this thing's like it's like swooped over, and then you see it's heading towards the southeastern part of the canyon from where you've come. Dave, if you want, you can take another pot shot at disadvantage, mate.
Oh, you haven't.
Oh, no! A
Jesus.
20 and a 1.
That definitely
Jesus.
hit Stuart this time.
That's like, fucking hell. It's unbelievable, some of these rolls. Just nuts. Yeah, sorry, Dave. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It's maybe got unlucky. Maybe there was a lot of gust of wind at the final second there, and just yeah, again.
Hit it with a feathered end.
Me and
That's
Jesus
again.
have obviously charged up there, and we say, "Yeah, don't come back."
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You see it. You watch as it flies away. You know, and you see it settle and come down. Looks like it lands like halfway up part of the wall. It looks like it lands like high up on one of the canyon walls, basically.
Can one of you tracker boys like mark
Make
a
note
note
of that.
yeah, because that might be his little house.
Yeah. Can we make note of that?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want us to roll or?
No.
Okay.
Put a pin in the imaginary map.
I use a piton to point it out.
Must find a useful.
Yes, piton.
Let's split the party. David, you ready? Go get it.
Right. Right, Blade just having a go. What we do with is probably an idea to finish there, then, gentlemen.
Yep. Okay.
Cool.
All right. So what are you going to do? Are you going to ignore this thing and head deeper into the into the canyon? Yeah.
But I think we'll start thinking about where we try and get somewhere when we have our sleep that we're near a wall or something, so we don't get
Yes, definitely.
captured. So
Yeah. It's
2 hours before the end, we'll head to a wall. I think.
It seems to be like pot luck whether as you're following the river, whether there's any decent cover nearby.
Yeah, we'll make sure we actively look for it as we're coming
Yeah.
within the last few hours. Exactly what Phil just said. I don't know why I'm repeating it. It's exactly what Phil said. Sorry.
At the moment, you're pretty much caught out in the open. Your best bet is to just jump in the river.
No, I repeat it because people weren't taking attention to Phil, and then I present it as my own idea. What I think we should do is before the last few hours of the day, look for a wall.
Anyway, guys, I'll speak to you all later.
Yeah, see you later, Keith.
See you all.
Bye.
Yeah, mate.
Right. Okay. So what you'll do, you'll just keep following the Lost River northwards through the canyon. Like I said, there's no need. It's fairly early on in the day. It's not even lunchtime yet. You lot will it looks like you'll probably be able to explore most of this place before you're even looking for a camp tonight. Well, it depends on what happens, obviously, but you reckon at a good guess you'll be able to like explore a lot of the canyon before you're looking for a camp anyway. Yeah. All right, gents.
That's good.
We'll leave it there with you, like, heading deeper in, and 2 weeks we've got another session of Fantasy Grounds. No problem.
Excellent.
Cheers, all.
Quick question.
Sorry, Stu. I really caught that last one.
We all enjoyed it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Stu. Loved it.
It was an excellent session for everyone else.
You got a bad reputation.
I told you he couldn't kill you, Stu.
Oh, that was it got close.
Maybe you should wear more inconspicuous clothing.
Yes,
No, you can't.
that could be an idea.
Nah, it's not in my nature. It's like, well, any like-minded individual would be wearing a Ladenosen while wandering around the slumbering hills.
It's a mess.
Yo, thanks a lot.
Anyway, dudes, thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Yeah, excellent.
See you in a couple of weeks. Cheers, guys.
See ya.
See you later.
Bye.